going to be guiding us for a couple sessions. Yes.
It's also his seat tonight, though.
And it's also the exit seat tonight. But we can... We'll shift.
Rather than making people shift around, I can just teach people how to play from this seat.
Okay.
Rather than being the DMs.
Fine, I'll go over there.
Like how you set up the TV.
Yeah.
Is that how you were playing Saturday? Yesterday?
Yeah, I played
You want to see
yesterday.
roughly $1,100? Other than the TV?
Sure. The books?
Maybe I need all the gravel on the bottom of this thing.
What?
Maybe I didn't get all the gravel on the bottom of this box.
Oh no.
All them books.
AGs, TMGs.
Player's Handbook. Player's Handbook.
Oh, good. More than one.
Player Dungeon Master's Guides. Yes, I have 3 Player's Handbooks. No. Yes, only 3. Because my dad's book is not in here. You must have taken it somewhere. This is my favorite book. It does all the fun things.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the difference between AD&D and second edition, if any?
There is no real second edition that's not AD&D. Theoretically, if you looked it up, yes, there technically is, but again, there technically isn't.
There was DB and AD&D first edition.
And then, so it was.
And then it went to 3?
What happened?
And then
Was-
Then went to second.
It was Chainmail,
Right.
Redbox, D&D, AD&D first edition, AD&D second edition. There was a very small release that just said D&D second edition. It wasn't even a player's handbook, if I recall.
So we're playing AD&D or
We are playing AD&D second. I am teaching you how to make characters in AD&D second edition.
Yeah, playing
He has not decided which AD&D we're playing yet. However, in either circumstance, it shouldn't affect battle system either way.
So
It'll only affect hero scale combat.
I didn't clear that off for you to get up there.
Yes, you
Well,
did.
of course. Don't put bots on your head in a second.
Oh, you're going to get that up there?
The shelves are too short.
Oh, no. Harmony, get your balls off there.
Okay, so we don't need the Necronomicon.
Yeah, over here. I'll fix
So I wonder why they got rid of the term AD&D when 3.5 came out.
Oh my gosh, is there a new box?
It seems like it's similar to that.
So big.
I just don't know. I have no understanding of the context in that regard. So,
So we're definitely going to be learning AD&D second from Alex.
Okay.
And then we're going to be playing basically from the module, which is AD&D first, but with
AD&D first bounced.
and battle system first, but I also got battle system second PDF. So it's going to be just
It's
a mix.
when we go through stuff and you've learned a little bit of combat and you get switched over to AD&D first edition, you're gonna be like, this is the same stuff. And I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Okay. So hopefully it won't be noticeable by you guys.
Most of the difference between AD&D first and AD&D second is in character option, not base system.
Okay.
Are we doing the point system?
What?
Second edition? The variant out of
Oh god,
complete?
that one?
Yeah.
No. Never in a million years.
That one is super confusing.
Do you need to print anything?
No, I have to. I should have to. Did I forget to pack them?
Well, funny enough, I have a printer. Turn it on. I moved it so Giovanni quits knocking it off the chair.
That seems to be a much better spot for it.
Yes, it fits in quite well.
We should put out a black mat and eat some food.
Oh, okay. Both of them are over there. I got some.
We're gonna
I forgot the character sheets I printed.
Oh.
We're gonna run out after them.
Huh?
To the bake shop.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that.
We got
I gotta eat when it's warm anyways.
we got all your like big stuff.
Yeah, you got a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, we can run between 6 and 7.
Yep. Which is all the bake except for the really stuff I really hate.
So yeah, we can run out between 6 and
The
7.
ones here aren't really that good either, but they're a lot better than the one I hate.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to just go out and get one that I actually like.
Alright, so, first question, who wants to play fighters?
Traditionally, that's
I don't
easier.
know what I'm gonna play.
Then, food.
Yes. Easy. I had lunch and I told Alex, but I have chicken for dinner.
Okay, I had grilled cheese and pork on. So just give them a
That's not gonna last 2 minutes.
I got food when I come back home.
I did get a share curd. Just look away from the glare.
If you are hungry, I have food,
Thank
I
you.
have snacks.
I appreciate it a lot.
Mine. Freaking seagull.
Fine, fine.
Grease traps.
What is this for?
That's what it's saying.
Okay. Is that what you were talking about last week?
No. That's not an that's what it's
Okay. I can actually
This
see
is
it in
from the,
this light.
this is from the stain keyboard.
Okay. I can actually see it in this light.
I'm saying the sealer. There's some sealer buildup still on this board.
Yeah.
A little bit of steel or mineral spirits will take it with them.
We'll have to do like I was gonna sit there.
You're in my spot.
Because you're gonna sit there because you're sitting there tonight.
Oh, I was gonna sit there later. Alex is a genius.
See? I told you!
Fine!
I'm sitting here.
But that was my drink.
Uh-oh.
You leave in the car?
Yeah, man.
Are we yelling? So yes, Alex is going to be teaching us, but then I'm going to be running. And like, I'm excited. And you guys are awesome for putting up with me suddenly wanting to do this.
No worries. I've had feelings of wanting to DM, but that was like immediately after I got like a bunch of books with 5th edition.
Yeah.
Well,
I found it funny. Your response is boring.
Oh, no! Just shut down.
No.
oh, it's like, can I join?
No. I was gonna be the one.
And
Not in my house.
I invited Bob.
Yeah, I know. That's what you were pointing. But your dad, not her.
Yeah, I said no, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I get
Was
it.
that good for?
I think we all get it.
Yeah, Mark.
An autistic teenager.
Yeah, doesn't quite fit the game that I plan on running. I mean, if we have this like established Sunday day game, and like we get through H1 through 4, and you want to run yours, I mean, it seems like the newbie DM spot.
Okay. It will be 5th edition.
Hopefully by the time we get done with H4, I'm no
He's
longer
happy he didn't
newbie.
do his first block. His first block was going to use your head as a stool.
Oh yeah.
He was like, recalculate.
No.
I am taken aback.
You know I'm capable of doing that constantly.
That's why he's looking over at DX and then back to you. Which one of these more likely for it to work?
I got more soda. And there's snacks. As you guys are spending your entire day here,
Yeah.
so I'll be providing some stuff and at least chicken for dinners. Oh, you have to print from your phone?
Yes.
Okay.
Or I could send you the file and you could print something.
I would prefer that.
Okay.
Sorry.
That is a good spot.
No problem.
It comes up. It's not a whole thing.
I'm just saying, it's a good spot.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It's a little harder for the DM to see, but
Yeah.
it should be on the screen too.
However, like you can set it to it's a second display essentially.
Yeah.
Were you up to? I think I asked this before. Were you up to that when you were playing Saturday?
Yeah, last night tried it out. Worked pretty well. I sat here and had it out and facing this way, so it was right above my laptop screen. The laptop screen. There.
Fair copy. Discord.
That works.
As long as it's small enough.
It's
I need to put you out your guide, your Google link, so I can just find it up, so I can upload things. Google Drive.
oh yeah. Yeah.
I have to get into this. I only have 22 gigabytes of PDFs.
That'll come real quick.
Everything that TSR will put out.
Okay, so we want two-sided or double-sided. And we want I'll print out a handful. Like 10.
Shouldn't need that many, but sure.
Just so we have them. Actually, I print I did. Oh, did you hear my little comment about moving the printer?
I recall he was walking into the room when you said it.
Oh, okay. Print both sides.
I would actually only do like 6 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those aren't the best sheet. I'm planning on getting the actual original source sheet from friend and family.
I think that's in the video, in the file too.
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure it is.
These were adjusted by him.
Oh.
So these are the sheets that I've been playing with since I was
These
Okay.
have
It didn't seem to have the
whited.
program. I was hoping I had the program.
These have whited out spaces.
yes, that's the problem.
Okay. I could fix that.
There was actually a character generator
Can you?
for 2nd edition put out by TSR.
Wow. I found a website where I could generate characters, dungeons, all sorts of things.
Yeah, I mean, character builder.
I'll take the big one. You don't like the big one, right?
I do not. Well, I don't like them as much as the small ones.
I'll work on fixing the whiteouts.
But at the same time, I can just get the original copy.
Yeah.
So you don't really need to spend much time fixing it. It's just a quick thing I did because my scanning wasn't very good. Because my erased character sheet. Because I didn't have any spare things. As I recall, it doesn't show up massively when you actually print it.
Okay.
But originally what I did with the sheets that I was bringing was I specifically printed out one and then scanned it and printed it out and scanned it and printed it out so that at least one of them almost looked like it was clean
Oh.
by using the lower resolution because of the scanner. What is that?
time we use react, the worst time we use it.
I don't know if I can wear that outside. It's only 67 degrees. I don't actually recall what the original character sheet was like. I've been playing with these for so long. You don't? Jerry, you got covered.
These all have some weird mark on them. But,
Yeah. It really drives me nuts because
no, like from the paper.
Hmm?
From the paper.
Oh.
Be real.
No, from the
Oh,
paper.
from the paper?
From the paper.
Yeah.
That looks like a mess. Be real. You know, it looks like a drip on it.
So
And so through layers, apparently.
I do apologize for the weird little circles on everything.
Yes. It shows us.
Not quite. It shows you everywhere I had stuff filled in and couldn't quite erase properly.
You are You're going to scratch up the table. You probably already scratched up the table.
You own cats.
Yep.
No, I don't. They own me.
Yeah. At least you're aware.
You live with cats. Oh, I don't have a name.
Well, this is pre-session.
Yep. If you have a name by the end of this session, I'll be very impressed. So first things first, I've got at least one fighter. You play whatever you want. I can balance the conflicts to your situation. Who's the least good at handling books?
I dog-eared them, but I'm not going to dog-ear these books. These are different. I dog-eared reading books.
Still.
These are reference books.
Vile
I'm not so
monster.
worse, I guess, than
I'm not bad with people, other people's books. I am bad with my books, I read them to the end. And they're in pieces.
The newly revised, expanded, and updated version of the AD&D game provides everything players need to enter the world of a fantastic role-playing adventure for intermediate through advanced players ages 10 and up. So, it's AD&D but fixed.
That's why I said, as far as the base rules, you're not going to see a massive amount of difference between AD&D first ed and AD&D.
I'm, like I said, I'm going to rely on the modules to tell me what's going on with everything, but then
So,
you guys will be referring.
I got one fighter.
You're going to be fighter?
Yeah. Cool. Traditionally, it's usually easier than most other things. Suppose. I don't know anything about this edition, so that could be wildly wrong.
No, it's pretty accurate.
Fighters typically
Don't get the concludes.
Hmm?
Don't get the concludes.
complete fighter.
At least
Did you not see
Oh.
the wall of brown books
No, I did not.
in my thing? Okay.
I saw these books.
so
I
those are
didn't
the
bring
books.
out the completes. except for the complete fighter. You will learn why.
So we're going experience. So not
Oh, boy.
There's a that'd be the first time I play experience as well.
It won't be experienced with me. So this won't necessarily be the same character in my campaign as his battle system campaign.
Okay.
One of the reasons we're starting out at level 3 today is because his thing starts out at level 18.
15.
15.
Okay.
What?
Starts at 15.
We're playing a high level.
High level, that's like epic for a second.
Yes.
Okay.
We're starting epic. And we're going from there.
Yeah, it goes up to 1100.
He said what?
It has the potential use of up to level 100 characters.
I think I've heard that before in passing conversation.
But we're not going to do level 100 characters. Unless you die and you want to be like, I'm going to play this pre-made level 100 character.
Well, you don't think I can make a level 100 character? Because I can. You'd be accurate.
Where did the vape stuff I left you?
I think the one's still in the garage and then the other one's on the table.
Yeah, that's what's the better one. Upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
These are pretty.
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you looking at Captain's soda?
Because it's a toy.
Okay. So, you can go ahead and open that up. For starters, you're going to need 4d6.
Rolling stats. Assume.
Yep.
Are they going to be in order?
No.
Okay.
That's first edition.
Okay.
Okay. Like, first or AD&D first?
First.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. First was 3d6 number.
Ugh.
Good.
That's where you have 100 character sheets lying, recycled in somewhere. We're 46. So, normal way, drop the lowest and put them where you want.
That is correct.
Races have modifiers.
They're
just
not
like
as big
all
modifiers as they are
in newer
in
editions.
3.5.
Classes and races have
Requirements.
requirements and limitations.
Okay. The only requirement for a fighter is Constitution. Can't have Constitution of less than 13.
Okay, that's easy to remember. I'm gonna smoke a
Or
cigarette.
you can't have a Constitution of less than 13 and a strength of less than 8.
Okay.
So yeah, there's limitations to
Well, you can play based on your stats.
but also races.
No.
Yes. Limitations. Minimum, maximum.
Mhm.
And humans have none of that. As he's going to probably go human fighter. If we worry too much about
Stuff.
the race, but fighter. Ability requirement, strength 9,
9.
and that's it.
That's it in that book.
What?
That's it in that book. Yes. There's complete fighters over there. Which he's playing a kid on.
Okay.
If you would like to play a fighter, you will also be playing that kid.
Well, he's playing fighter. I'm gonna go human fighter.
Okay.
Simple. First thing, make that work. Understand the core. And then
You need to have a strength of at least 9 and a constitution of at least 13.
if I roll high enough, I can roll half a day.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, or ranger. Or ranger. You're playing a warrior.
Yes. Common, 12 strength, 9 common, 13 wisdom, 17 for Islam. Roll really high. Nice ranger might be fun. Better, more than just fighter. We won't be getting to the 3 spells.
Mm.
Level 3. Hide shadows, make them violently.
Preach spells is level 7?
8.
8? Yeah.
According to this. I roll above average. I'll wait for them to roll. No. Save it for later.
Yep.
We have them in the oven going.
What you doing down there, your butt? Being a butt? That's what I thought.
Do some magic. I haven't gotten to magic yet.
That's how magic's supposed to be.
This. Opposing schools.
I'm like, 3rd edition. If you specialize as a wizard in 2nd edition, what you lose isn't access to a school of your choice. It is the opposing school.
Oh. Okay. You have to roll for the spells that you know. And you get a minimum amount per level and a maximum amount based on your intelligence.
Nope.
Stop then. Second.
The wizard can have as many spells as he has spell books. Or as he can fit into it.
And that is different. There's just the magic user class. Having to roll for known spells.
Oh, known spells, yes. It's just because you get known spells every level.
Yeah. You get a minimum amount and a maximum amount per level. Remember, Dave, that's not for you. But I'm cute. You're a ranger.
Know me about it. It's like asking the wind to stop blowing. Is that the camera you're planning on using?
Yeah. Works pretty well. Tested it already. And it says you already record from 12:30 to 7 every Sunday. Well, that's what to do. What is it, Marmalade?
I wonder what the X is going to do.
I don't know.
Wizard.
Maybe.
I could go over and top out. Right. Where's that start?
I would suggest starting.
Marmalade.
Just because then I don't have to get into things like dark vision, infravision, all that stuff. Get him off my book. Like, when he has paw in there, it's whatever.
You can't be climbing on them. No, they're not yours.
We started putting pressure on something that was perched. I had problems.
Oh, you come back?
Yep. Okay. So I got a couple human warriors.
Is that where you want?
I'm gonna try and go Ranger.
Okay,
Yes. It's
So you meant human fighter?
well,
No,
a
no,
fighter is a
so,
warrior.
Context speaking, there are 4 or 5, I don't remember exactly if it's 4 or 5, basically classes,
Yeah.
and then everything else is a subclass. What you're actually playing is effectively a subclass. You're playing a fighter, which is a subclass of warrior.
Oh, I thought it was back the other way. Okay.
So a fighter is a warrior. A ranger is a warrior.
All fighters are warriors, not all warriors are fighters.
Okay. Yes. Then yeah, I will stick to the warrior fighter.
There are some classes of Ranger too.
There are.
Oh.
Which Beastmaster. My favorite one to say.
Oh.
What are you doing? Okay, well, you figure that out. The other subclasses are priest,
Actually, that one here.
or
Warrior?
Or might be
no, I'm sorry. The other classes,
Base class.
the other class archetypes are cleric, wizard, and thief. Bard is under thief.
I remember I took a tiny look at that and saw that chart.
Wizard is wizard and specialists.
A priest. Cleric is a priest.
It's cleric is priest, not priest is cleric.
Yes.
Druid is priest.
Druid, that's right. That's what I was. So
No,
druid and cleric
I
are
was
priests.
responsible for this early.
Yep.
Fighter's a
Oh, pirate.
It's Swashbuckler is actually my build for a tank in second edition, which I will be playing if we're playing second edition in the AD&D battle system.
rogue. Thief is a rogue. Bard is a rogue.
So
There's no assassin.
not in that book, no.
Oh.
Got Swashbuckler and 2
I didn't
fighters.
say- I'm sorry.
Just want to look at stuff. The other complete books are in the Great Great.
You have a general idea of what you're doing, yeah?
Nope.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh.
He has no idea what he's doing.
Oh. Okay.
So, you are both warriors.
Yep.
The thing that just makes warriors distinct from other classes is that they can specialize. Or is it fighters? No. So, or no. Warriors get more attacks per round. Fighters can specialize. So, there is no other class in the game that can get more than 1 attack per round, with the exception of taking a specific type of thing, which gets them up to a whopping 3 per 2. 1, and then 1-2 on the next round.
Isn't that what the whole thing I was talking about this other day? If you're having
For melee weapons.
you can fire for the round starts.
Yes. So this is me talking purely about melee weapons. Ranged weapons are different. For every different type of ranged weapon. They're all different. It's not complicated, it'll just be a specific thing on your sheet. But warrior specifically, if you open up to the warrior page, should be around 26.
Races at 27.
Or not. They must have rearranged things on me.
Classes.
Marmalade. Stop being a butt.
Fine being there. Now we can start here. Let's see. Classes.
Maybe I'll play this one for your campaign. He's right with that.
Research.
All 15. Why
Yeah,
not?
it says only suitable for high level heroic campaigns. Sounds like it is.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Okay, you've gone too far.
That built into it.
I'm looking
For
very
reasonable
proficiency.
encounters.
Yeah. So I saw classes
Classes.
here.
Oh, giant lobster. Water campaign, right?
No. Not to my knowledge.
Here's warrior. So warrior melee attacks per round.
Okay.
So from 1 to 6th level, you have the standard quantity.
So 3 for 2 is the 1 and 2 the next round?
Yep.
Okay. And so when we start off at 15, I should have just 2 rounds.
Unless you specialize, which is a thing we'll get into in a minute. Being a warrior requires you to have at least a 9 strength, and because you chose to be a human warrior,
You don't get any of
You-
those stat boosts.
you don't get any stat boosts. That also requiring you to have at least a 13 con, because you're playing a character out of the you're playing a character type out of the Complete Fighter's book. There's a reason for that, and you'll understand once we get to it. And you'll get some stuff out of it too. So, for now, you want 46. Take your stats, roll them out. You need some note paper?
Well, there is a miniature.
13's not bad. Could be your con.
Good. 13.
I do.
Uh-huh.
Gnome, complete gnomes.
There's another one you'll like that you'll go through in there too.
And
It's my dad's turn.
oh, I got an 18.
Oh, that's nice.
That is an 18. Now, there is another thing. Now that one of you rolled over an 18, that you should keep in mind. Warriors are also the only class which is capable of having higher than an 18 strength as a human. Specifically because when a warrior gets an 18 strength, if they choose to have an 18 strength, yes, they also, it's,
Good campaign.
Necromancers.
necromancers aren't healers.
Especially in second.
Oh yeah, you can heal as a necromancer in second.
Okay. You could do necromancy.
In fact, my father is playing a necromantic healer in my other second edition.
Whatever you want.
I believe
You also roll percentile.
it's
There are 6 tiers of an 18 strength.
I'm looking for is one of these two points.
They start from a +1 to hit and a +2 to damage, up to a +3 to hit and a +7 to damage
That is listed.
under the strength.
So I got a 9 and a 14.
Or +3, +3, +6.
Apparently your group doesn't like dwarves very much.
I just bought that.
Okay. I was saying it creeps when I opened it.
Yeah, it's, some of these have never been used because I just didn't have them.
I got 71.
You're putting that in your strength?
That's the second
God.
tier.
Did you go to
So I got 18/71.
I had a 9, a 14, and a 7. Not doing amazing so far, but I have at least the minimum requirements.
I got a 13, a 10, and an 18. A 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more.
A 15.
Another 15.
Yeah, 14.
And a 14. Sounds like I can play a ranger.
Sounds like you can play a ranger. In fact, you can play a paladin if you want.
Oh, you're right. You should probably roll dice to be able
But
to
Paladin needs.
You'd have to drop the 18 in original.
Yeah.
Alan's running in.
Ouch. So a 9, a 14, a 7, a 13, 12, and 13.
Would you like to reroll this?
Yes. Thank you.
Normally in second edition, I would have gone like, that's a fantastic character. Then he rolled.
Should I go Paladin?
Good.
14. That sounds complicated.
Not especially.
My-
Really, Martin?
Yeah.
Get the fuck up on there. You just hung there.
I need 13, 13, 14.
You have the requirements for both. Your lowest stat's a 13.
A 10.
A 10? Oh, there's a 10 in that. Okay.
Yeah.
Something insane.
Ooh. I might as well go Paladin. I rolled for it. I rolled high jump for it.
Alright, so he does not have an 18 strength. Good, that means I can give him normal lots of hit points.
So, wisdom needs to be a 13, strength needs to be 12.
How you doing this time around?
Not much better. 13, 9, 6, 14, 14, 10. A little better. More worse.
Get you for that. I'm just kind of like rolling to see if they've got a disposition. Kind of seems like they like 4s. No, maybe 3s. But still, I roll a lot of 4s.
Neither of them.
Okay, I'll give you one more shot.
I'll change out my.
You got to take the third one if you want to go for the third shot.
Let's go for it. I'm gonna switch out my D6s. The other ones will serve me well.
So the class I was thinking must be this
What are you looking for?
one. Not we.
Oh.
I have to look at the classes that never made it past 7.
Okay. So now I need to write out these based on my attributes, my ability.
That is correct.
Okay. Start with strength. My strength I put as 15.
Do the A. Roll. No, that's dex. That is true. Okay, normal none. You got a solid weight allowance.
Normal, none,
Wait.
weight. So this base is it on pounds and not gold pieces?
Yes.
Okay, strength has all in gold pieces. But it's just a 10 to 1 ratio. 10 gold pieces.
This base is on pounds, not gold pieces.
Okay. 170. Marmalade.
He wants to get up there.
Yeah. You remember the last time you were up there, you fell in?
I don't remember that. not bad.
Yeah, doing better already.
2 more?
13?
Paladin.
Not for you? Well,
15.
roll and get a paladin.
Not bad.
Yes, I should really roll.
That is better.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
But I got distracted.
Dex. I have 15 dex.
It's the first time I rolled a 16
0,
tonight.
0, -1. Ooh.
Out of 6 times
18 rolls.
Con, I got a 14. So I get 0 additional hit points. 88% system shock. 92% resurrection. And I may only ever be resurrected 14 times. Poison save. Nothing.
Not that.
So should my top 2 be in
Right.
strength and con?
You're planning on being a standard frontline fighter? Probably. 16s when you start getting bonuses for strength. However, for constitution, a 16 does get you up to a +2 hit points per level.
You got 18 strength. If you roll.
Nope.
No.
You didn't get 18.
No.
Intelligence is 10. Oh, but I'm going to Don't I need intelligence for spells?
No. Just,
Oh, I got 15 this time.
you got up to 3rd level spells.
Ooh, not bad.
Well, once we start doing something, I'll let them distract.
Intelligence. Number of languages. 2. Spell level.
There's a number of bonus languages.
Next one, I got 40% chance to learn. Next, level 7. Not that I think that's going to matter for Paladin.
What's up?
Spell level, chance to learn, and max spells per level.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know about the rest of it.
Is there a minimum spells per level? It's like in the first book, it said, if you don't get this many, go through it again.
That would come up in a different thing. And
I don't think it's applicable to me anyway.
I don't think it is. Maximum number of spells per level. Spell level.
What's my dump stat?
Intelligence?
Charisma.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
So 9 charisma.
Okay.
Also keep in mind that having a 9 charisma isn't really bad in 2nd edition. For the most part, you don't really get bonuses or negatives with 46 drop on here. For the most part, you don't really get positive or negatives if you're in the 8 to 13 range for most
Okay.
stats.
Okay, so the rest is 13 and 2 14s. Probably one of those 14 going into Dex.
That's pretty handy.
High dex gives better defense.
So, the question is, do I want the 13 that won't be a bonus?
If you ever get one additional dex, at a 14 dex, you'll actually drop your AC by 1.
I have a 15 dex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
18.
so between intelligence and wisdom,
15.
Wisdom is more valuable to a warrior than intelligence. In general,
that is 14 and 13 intelligence.
Plus 7.
So, strength 16, dex 14, con 15,
No racial adjustments.
intelligence 13, wisdom 14, charisma 9.
I'm a warrior.
I'm kind of seeing wizard here.
I'm not seeing anything here.
Depends on what your last roll is.
Yeah.
Get that 18, that's a wizard right there. 15. You reroll that. That's better than your first one.
Ooh, I get
Yeah.
Or that was worse. Yeah, your first one was better.
Okay. So, you say we're level 3, but a paladin needs 4,500 XP to be level 3, and a fighter only needs 4,000 to be level
Don't worry about it.
3. Okay, I'm just level 3.
You just level 3.
Okay. I get no bonus hit points per level for rolling hit die. First level's max. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that.
It depends on how I say it.
Oh, you tell him.
Your first level's max.
Okay. First level max. So I rolled twice.
Ooh, that's 10.
Nice.
I'm a strong paladin.
So you roll a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm an average paladin. Marmalade, you can't fit up there.
Shit, you just watch him try.
A 5, so I have 25 HP.
7.
That's a 10.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And another 10.
What? You got 30?
I have 30 else.
You are a tank.
Yeah.
Did you take that 16 con or 15 con?
15.
15 con plus 1 per die. So 33.
Wow.
That's a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
6, right?
6. Yep.
Marmalade, how are you going to get down?
If you want to take that, you can. If you want to roll again, you have to take the third one. Unless it's really, really atrocious.
Average or chance to be good?
I got that chance. Are you going to gamble it?
Now,
I take the chance. Okay. Worked out for me.
I'm really hoping for like 5 single digits and an 18 now. 16. It's a good start.
Ooh. Yep. That's worth keeping.
higher than my other ones were.
Yeah.
Same for him.
Yeah.
13.
16 was my highest level. First, second, same.
Like paladin. I didn't put the 18 in strength.
Put it in charisma. Yeah.
He couldn't be a paladin if you put it in.
You have to have an 18.
You have to have a 17 charisma. Very hard to be a paladin.
Yeah.
That is dramatically better.
Yes, it is.
One more.
No.
No single digits.
Okay, well, so far this is very similar to what we already know. Yep.
Yeah,
Aside
no, that's
from
why I didn't really.
restrictions per class.
Yeah, that's
Besides
Very-
restrictions for class, and did you put in any of the? Did you look up your stats to put in the modifiers and fill out all those little things?
Yeah, I have not.
We had 17 per
It's the
person.
same
paladin.
for stats, or no?
Yep. You cannot be a paladin.
No boundary.
You want my sheet?
Alright. Alright. Strength. Out of 16. Damage adjustment is 1. Oh, there you go. This thing.
So a minute for them, I'm gonna get myself a drink.
Okay. Now to find where all these things go.
It's basically straight across the
Yeah.
board.
So most of them should be. You see the table.
Mhm.
You go across. You fill it in. You fill it. That's why I like these sheets. So you got the strength.
Hit probably is normal.
Normal. Damage adjustments plus 1. Weight allowance is 70. Max press is 195. Open doors is 9. Bend bars lift gates is 10%.
What's your strength?
16.
Wow.
You're at 1 0.
You're a
Down
healthy
is
boy.
14, zeros across the board.
Healthy boy and strong boy.
Defense.
Constitution's 15, so plus 1 hit points. 90% system shock. 94% chance of resurrection survival. And no poison save or regeneration. Which isn't even listed there.
Intelligence is 13.
So you got 3 bonus languages. The rest is irrelevant.
I'll just put 0, 0, 0.
You're not multi-classing into Spellcaster. So, whatever.
Wisdom
And
is
you're not
14.
immune to any illusions. Wisdom's 14.
Yep.
Medical defense adjustment 0.
Oh, I don't get 10%.
Technically get bonus spells, 0% chance to fail. No spell. Bonus spells are irrelevant.
Okay, 9.
Charisma.
Henchman.
Number of henchmen 4.
What?
0's on the other two.
Henchman.
So, second edition is basically designed that once you get to just before teen levels, every warrior in the game has people who follow him around, or people who go somewhere that he wants them to go, or creatures. People or creatures. A paladin gets a squire. Warriors get a small keep with retainers. Generally, if they're beholden to a lord, and rangers get mystical druid-like companions. So,
He fit up there.
yep, he does. I don't know if he can get down though.
Ooh, I get +2.
I don't know if he wants to. So, the important thing about everything that you just put down. The important things out of there, obviously your hidden damage is pretty straightforward. There's no offhand negatives or anything like that. If you do, for as far as damage goes, there's no plus 50%, there's no minus 50%. You just get that on every attack, the damage adjustment.
It is technically my next character.
What?
I said I was going to do a lawful good for my next character.
Oh.
It is technically your next character, yes.
Don't worry. You might be able to roll without crit marking. I give you guys 2 chances to roll dice. You
So-
guys didn't do.
I rolled too good for this one. This time.
I generally do 1, 2, and then you have to take the third unless one of them is a choice.
So choice of 2 or a third one. Gives you a good amount of chances.
I'm too smart.
At least for games where I want people to be at a certain level of power.
I'm too smart to play
Or
a
games
bad
where
wager.
people
So,
a what?
I'm too smart to play a bad wager.
I mean, you can always just drop your intelligence.
Need wisdom and intelligence below 10.
Drop them.
Would you like to be sword and head boy? I can make you sword and head boy.
Well, it's an axe.
Well, that's what you use.
No, it's from Goats at the Fields.
No, it's sword and head boy is actually from one of my previous campaigns where we had a hireling who was helping us. We went and fought some skeletons. He got crit, and the sword got embedded in his skull, but he lived.
Sword in head.
Sword and head boy.
Yeah, one of the Slayers in Goats at the Fields has a half an axe stuck in his head.
So, charisma will come up later in the game, but later in the game than we will be playing these characters. Constitution's important for obvious reasons. Points, obvious. System shock and resurrection. System shock is anything that you would suspect would give somebody a heart attack.
And the percentage is how likely it is that you will survive it.
Yep.
Just like
It also described being polymorphed as some kind of like system shock.
So when you're polymorphed,
Changes your body.
you are suddenly altered to become something else. Your system shock is how well you can survive the shock of that occurring.
Sorry. I'm trying to listen, but
Yep.
going to the
So-
dice right.
Other things that incur system shock, stuff like Phantasmal Killer.
That's
Yeah.
a fun one.
Didn't make the saves against the illusion? Cool. System shock or die. Not super effective against warriors because they have a 90% chance of succeeding. Pretty effective against wizards who generally have something like a 9 con. You got a 50-50 shot of them dying if they believe the illusion. And there are all sorts of situations like that. So system shock takes the place of what would be some of your constitution saves in later version of the game.
That makes sense.
Dexterity, reaction, missile attack, and defensive. Defensive is pretty straightforward, lowers your AC as long as you're aware of the target and they're not coming up on your ass. Missile attack, pretty straightforward. It's just like your hit adjustment for strength, except it's for weapon, ranged weapons.
Okay.
Reaction's kind of the odd one. Now, some people will tell you that it goes in certain places, some people will tell you it goes in other places. Some foolish people think it applies to every weapon swing you have. The answer is no. Reaction is when you first roll initiative, you reduce the die of what you roll by however many your reaction modifier is.
The hit attack? Or the
Initiative?
Initiative.
That's reaction. Initiative.
Okay.
Now, initiative is a little bit different in second edition than it is in later editions. This is not yet a fully D20 based system. You will be using other types of dice for different things. Initiative is going to be the biggest one that you'll use another type of die for. It'll be a D10. I'm Marmalade.
Yes.
Can't see Jack. So, initiative you actually want to be as low as possible. It is initiative and AC are both that way in second edition.
Chosen. I'm sorry.
Where in later editions you want to be as high as possible. So initiative will generally start at any negatives, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so on.
Okay.
Now, you might say, well, we're doing a D10, what happens when we start getting up to 12, 13, 14, 15? There's a reason I need to say those things. It's namely that every weapon you have has a weapon speed. Your initiative is when you start moving. So, when you first roll your initiative, if you don't have a reaction modifier, whatever you rolled on the die is when you start moving it around. This does not include amount of time it may take to get somewhere, amount of time it takes to swing, so on and so forth. So, say someone's wielding a two-handed sword. Actually, I don't know the speed for that offhand. We'll go with short bow. Someone is wielding a short bow. That's got a weapon speed factor of 6. If they roll a 5 on the die, they don't have a reaction modifier. The weapon speed factor of 6 comes in. On 5, they draw the bow. They start drawing the bow. On 11, they finish shooting the bow.
Okay.
All bows can get 2 attacks a round, so they start their second attack on 11 after they've shot the bow, which is also when they made the attack roll for the first attack.
Okay.
So a person who started on 5 goes on 11 and 17.
Okay.
This is especially fun when you're a warrior wielding a two-handed weapon, because they have longer weapon speed factors than the bow.
Which is kind of what I was thinking about.
A two-handed sword has a weapon speed factor of like 7 or 8, maybe even 9.
Cool.
It's in there somewhere.
Actually, I'm getting tanky. I might go shield and sword. Honestly.
I'm paladin. I'm gonna go sword and shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sword and board paladin.
Yeah.
I'll probably go
Two-handed swords are fun.
Yeah.
They do a lot of damage too.
Yeah, I'll probably go two-handed then if we already have someone who's going sword.
That's just a general thing. Yeah. I don't know what kind of weapons there are. Maybe there's something that'll stick out.
If you're wielding a one-handed weapon, you have a scimitar, sir.
Neat. I have a scimitar and a shield.
Yep.
Cool.
Here we go again.
Yeah, Mark.
Like,
So,
cool, sure.
one of the reasons I was talking about that stuff before is what's going to come up next is what exactly you want to do with your character. We can get to saving stuff a little bit later. It's not super important right now because that's just based on your level. You have no adjustments, and it's a straight number out of the book.
Okay.
So next is up your proficiencies.
Oh.
You have two types of proficiencies. You have weapon proficiencies and non-weapon proficiencies. You get a number. You get a number of each based on your level and your class. Since you are warriors, you get more weapon proficiencies than you get non-weapon proficiencies. However, since both of you are playing Wilderness Warriors, which is in the complete fighters book, and this page was saved, but I think you flipped through it, and no, maybe it still is.
I saved it. 35, Wilderness Warrior.
I don't think there's another complete fighters.
You want to take a look at it first? Go for it.
So, the interesting bits about Wilderness Warrior is one, you get +5 to checks related to survival in your preferred environment.
Apparently, Mark wants to be a pet dancer.
Yeah.
He's very interested.
That's not surprising.
Wilderness Warrior.
I will control.
And also, you get bonus proficiencies
What's pound score 13?
based on your tribe. You are specifically Horsemen of Narfel. Yep. That means that the two proficiencies you get, one of which will take up one of your normal proficiency slots, the other one will be free. Because they get two, you get one for free, and one is required to be a specific type of weapon. It's one of the things about the package that you have to balance. All the packages are attempted to be balanced in most cases. So, one of your proficiencies is Scimitar.
Oh, proficient. Right there.
Yep,
So
you are proficient in Scimitar.
So put that under the weapon slot in proficiencies.
They see proficient?
Yep.
Right above
Oh,
one.
just write it.
Yep, just right, Scimitar. The other one is Composite Shortbow. Now, this doesn't mean that you are proficient with all shortbows. It just so happens to include composite shortbows.
Okay.
Your breast smells like fish.
You also pick up one other proficiency, a non-weapon proficiency, which will go under your weapon slots. So there's a whole
Like
section
down
of
here.
versus weapons, and then there's a whole empty space right there.
3 columns.
Non-weapon proficiencies.
Okay.
Riding, land-based.
Just keep it on me.
Yep.
Riding land-based.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're so weird, Mark. The Horsemen of Narfel
Oh, yes.
are a tribe of are many tribes among the various tribes native to the plains of Narfel. You are specifically of the Shotgun tribe. Why are you so weird?
he's literally telling it. Oh, I mean,
What are you? Why?
why are you eating that?
Why are you falling asleep while eating it? It's like.
If you didn't want to be there, you move.
My relationship's being weird. So, the Shotgun tribe of the Horsemen of Narfel may sound familiar to you because
Every single time you try to explain this, he's like, no, back to me. No.
may sound familiar because I've told stories about them before.
Okay.
It was a tribe that in game my party rejuvenated because we were slaughtered. So that also means that among your languages you have Common and Shotgun.
Does that take up one of the bonus languages you get?
Nope. It is a native language to you. Why? You're not allowed to move, apparently.
He really doesn't want me playing D&D.
What was the other one?
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Like shotgun, but with an E.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Shotgun.
What? You are so weird.
Oh my god.
Come here. I don't need my hands. Come here, you little fly. What are you doing? Why?
Back to
Why? Why are you doing this? Huh? Why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt? Okay? What is with you?
Marmalade.
You're so weird.
To my place.
Yeah.
And start spinning again.
You're okay?
Shotgun. Common. Riding land. Based.
So all horsemen of Narfell are put on a horse as soon as they can stand.
Wacky.
Very diffracted value. All of the shotgun are trained in both scimitar and short bow. All of them, even non-warriors.
Cool.
So you've been riding and shooting a bow from horseback since you were yay tall.
Cool.
Now that doesn't mean that you have to specifically focus on the scimitar and the short bow as your primary weapons. It doesn't confer any bonuses. It's just you have those. They're your proficiencies. They're free. Congrats. Well, free each. One of them was free. One of them wasn't. I had to deal with it too. I wanted to wield longswords. I was very annoyed. It's like scimitars. Why do I have to spend a proficiency on this?
You can spend a proficiency to get a two-handed weapon.
Now here's the extra thing that actually makes it all that worth it. Because you're warriors and you're shotgun, you are specialized in both the scimitar and the short bow.
Okay.
What kind of bonuses do that give?
We'll get to that today.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as far as what else you want to do, go ahead. Player Sam, please not using at the moment. This one's mutilated. This is the oldest one we have. It's old. Really old. Specialist attacks per round. Or, I'm sorry.
What's that?
You're a fighter, so you get specialist.
Okay.
As a shotgun, I will allow you to take specialization in scimitar if you want to. However, it is not free.
Sounds like a good thing to do.
So, the big thing about being a specialist for melee attacks is you get more attacks per round than a standard fighter of your level.
Ooh. Sounds like a good pair for a two-hander.
If you want to dump proficiency into do it, you're more than welcome to. There's no limit to how many things you can specialize in. As long as you have the proficiencies to spend. And we'll get into how many you have in a bit. For a melee weapon, normally you have 1 per 1 if you are or even if you're a warrior without being a specialist. Being a specialist basically bumps you up to the next tier.
So 3 for 2 for us.
3 for 2.
Okay.
Yep. And that also means that if under the circumstances I get you guys to 7th level to try that out, you'll be 2 per 1.
Ooh. What happens if we get to 13?
Then you're 5 for 2.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So 3 on the first 1 and 2 on the next. No, 2 on the first one, 3 on the next.
Yep.
We're not going to be here, but
The maximum number of attacks that you can get in a round, based purely on your specialization and class, is actually 3 per one.
okay, that's max.
That's max.
Okay.
That's the fastest you can get. So, the other effective weapon specialization is you get +1 bonus to all your attack rolls with said weapon, and a +2 bonus to all your damage rolls with said weapon.
That's the other benefit.
That's the other benefit. Okay.
Can you say that again?
So you get +1 to attack and +2 to damage
Okay.
on all attacks.
That's not bad.
It is not.
Where should I write scimitar specialization? Down here.
So
Oh,
I generally just make a star next to the weapon, so you'll be spending your weapon proficiency on that.
Yeah.
If you want to focus on scimitar. Now, as a warrior, you would get 4 proficiency slots normally, and an additional one every 3 levels. So that means at your 3rd level,
5. If we had to spend 1 on scimitar.
you have to spend 1 on scimitar. So you have 4.
That we can spend right.
That is correct.
Okay. I only have 3 because I have a specialized one too.
Yep.
Okay. When you see you expended a proficiency into specializing.
Correct.
So I'm not a fighter, it's a paladin.
So
And
effectively,
that is as far as you will be able to go with that.
+1 to hit, +2 to hit.
so specialization is free for a fighter if you're proficient in it.
No.
No.
It's free for you because you're a shotgun wilderness warrior.
Oh, for these
Because
specific
all shotgun get scimitar and short bow, regardless of what class they are.
they get the specialization.
No.
Oh, just
They get proficiency, regardless of what class they are.
Yeah.
Since you're a warrior, you get specialization.
okay. So just a little star around.
So,
That includes the writing. Or
no,
no. No.
that's just weapon proficiency.
Right. Gotcha.
So, I believe you said you want to do sword and board.
Yeah.
You might want to look at. There is a thing you can do, Mr. Sword and Board. So go ahead and look at the Sword and Shield style in that book. Efficiency. There's my weapons. Proficiencies. So starting with.
Oh, shield rusher.
This is where all your weapon proficiencies are. This is the explanation. Weapon specialization is over here. This is the cost of specialization. Again, defense. Now, there are steps of specialization beyond just specialization. You won't run into them yet because you can only specialize. You can only get them at certain levels. However, the next one is available at 5th level, which this campaign will be at least going to, or this little introductory thing will be at least going to. So it's worth considering if you want to double all your proficiencies into one thing. The next thing to look at is weapons.
I get an extra attack per round.
If you specialize, you can shield touch. Two-handed sword. Oh wow, it's even longer weapon speed factor than I thought. Weapon speed factor of 10. So this is the two-handed sword. If you wanted to take a look at it, it is a large weapon. Its type is slashing. This is weight, size, type, weapon speed factor, damage versus a medium creature or a small creature, and damage versus larger creatures. That's the big difference between second edition and later editions. Is you do damage based on what size of thing you're hitting, not what size of thing you're hitting with. 10.
3d6. So you need more damage to bigger things?
Yep.
Okay.
With two-handed swords.
So
So it's different.
with this, I can put 2 proficiency slots and get the greatest penalty reduced. How many slots do I have?
You have 3 available.
There we go. So this would take 2 if I went full on in that.
Yep.
Okay. Would I do that up here?
You would do that under proficiencies.
So weapon and shield style asterisk.
Yep.
I'm thinking two-handed sword, but I'm looking at other two-handed weapons specifically.
Since you're a paladin, I would suggest lance as your other weapon.
Oh, smart.
Now, which one though? Heavy horse lance, light horse lance, or jousting lance, or medium horse lance?
Can it just be lance, or does it have to be something
It
specific?
has to be light or heavy lance.
Jousting and medium or
Typically, the horses that you guys ride, you would use a light horse lance.
Next level, I'll get a heavy war horse. But yeah, still I like lance.
Light lance is more common. And they're easier to use.
light lance is 3d6.
Light lance for when I'm riding. Okay. What is this special? This special.
Yeah, I'm gonna go two-handed sword.
Two-handed sword is very fun. Very slow, but very fun.
Fun. I played Warrior WoW. I
Oh,
know how
here's
those auto
two
attacks
hander
are
style.
crazy.
You need this? Good stuff.
I'll go through that with him.
Okay.
So, the next thing to work on in your case, non-orc proficiencies.
Okay.
Now you get a number of initial non-orc proficiencies over here, based on your warrior.
So 3.
3, and 1 for 3 levels.
So I have 4,
total.
and I already used 1. Or did that?
Nope, that's free.
Okay, so I have 4.
You have 4.
4 slots. I'm a warrior.
Now you can use any number of, you can use a non-orc proficiency slot to learn an extra language. You cannot do vice versa. So your bonus languages don't count towards non-orc proficiency slots, but non-orc proficiency slots count towards bonus languages.
So I can use general or warrior.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure, is range.
And for these check modifiers, is negative good or is positive good? I assume positive.
So 4's proficiencies. Positive is better, yes.
Okay. Oh, running leather base. Look at that.
Yep.
Which one is me plus 2?
So wisdom plus 3. So it's your wisdom score plus 3.
Okay.
So 16.
So I should write that.
Now, if you want to add additional proficiency slots, you can increase that by 1 for each proficiency slot you use.
Oh. Okay. So I'll start with 16. And I
Just a
have
bunch of fighters here.
4.
Just a bunch of fighters?
You want fighter?
I'm a fighter.
You're a fighter rogue?
Okay.
What will choose?
It's fighter rogue class.
It's a fighter rogue weird thing.
Because I know they said something about
Hermit Slayer. I kill kobolds.
sure you're not, trying to get ahead of me there? It's not just kobolds, right? It's also like goblins.
Goblins, yeah, all the little ones. It's not quite pest control. It's above pest control.
My first reaction was just kill kobolds.
I'm not sending you guys up against the kobolds at 3rd level in my campaign. That would be mean.
So
It'd be a harsh lesson, let me tell you.
So proficiency, where should I put in two-handed sword?
You're under proficient.
Okay, so
So these are weapon proficiencies, these will be non-proficiencies.
okay, I'm gonna make some room. Okay.
Okay,
Chapter
there's-
5 was the weapon specializations, I think it was.
Yep. So,
I'll be proficient in fire building.
however, you still have several more weapon proficiencies. So, it should be the beginning of the proficiencies chapter. Proficiencies.
Ah. Okay.
Oh no, not this one. Start with the other book. The fun book. My fun book. That thing.
Okay, so there's no bonus to being proficient, but you gain negatives.
Yes. Mastery. We'll use.
Ooh, mind fighting. I have 4 to use.
So, okay, so when, let's say, where's that chart? No, it's one.
Weapon mastery.
So, okay, so let's say the paladin is proficient in light horse lances. When he picks up any other lance than that, he'll have less of a penalty
Yep.
as opposed to something.
That is correct.
Okay, it's relative.
It's a related weapon bonus.
So I could go survival woodland. That would make sense, yeah. Survival woodland. Yeah.
Plains, woods. Yeah, those are both fine.
Plains, I just mean like open plains, not like a different mountain.
Yeah, it's you're not talking deep forest there, but
It's Arctic, woodland, desert, steep, mountain, or tropical.
yes, it has steppe.
Yeah.
Steppe is what you're looking for.
Okay. I'm gonna go survival and tracking. And that's 4 slots.
You are sufficiently a wilderness paladin.
So a green paladin. Just for my limited understanding of your outside.
And tracking.
One half and rounded up. It's the first time I've ever heard rounded up in a D&D game.
Yeah, it's like when it's 0.5 it goes up.
So that's
or
common
at least.
for all of. Oh no.
From what I've
For
heard so
AD&D,
far.
yeah.
So it's all of them is rounded up.
If it's 0.5, yeah, usually.
So it's round based on math.
Okay.
2.5? No.
That's because most of the time people did math.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a warrior subtype or a thief subtype? Warrior priest kids? So it's warrior. It is a warrior thief. So unless it says otherwise, you do not get the extra attacks.
For tracking, I get -6 for each card list because I'm not a ranger.
Yes.
Okay. So that's gonna be a whopping 4.
No. Should be. It's intelligence based.
Yeah.
I thought it was wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a whopping
7.
7. 7 and 4.
Much better than 4.
I
You
don't
can
read-
also spend multiple proficiencies lots of people.
But I just spent 4.
I don't read so well.
You don't need what?
I don't read so well.
Oh. What didn't you read?
I don't read so well. As in my character.
Oh. You're illiterate.
No, I said -5% of my reading language.
Oh. That's read languages you don't know. You're not as good at it as other things, as other thief types.
So, weapon and shield. I have to read that. For what?
Bonus should be on the right page.
Yeah. Shield.
Also, in the future, you can look into specializing in your shield as well.
So this essentially gives me an extra attack with the shield.
Yep.
And because I'm putting 2 into it, I only get a -2 with the shield and 0 with the weapon. Because I'm not ambidextrous as far as I know.
You are not ambidextrous. That would require proficiency.
Because I'm specialized in scimitar, I get +1/+2. Okay. Does weapon and shield style give anything else?
It should give you the shield dash attack and the shield rush.
Yeah, shield rush. And I get the AC bonus of the shield.
Yes.
Okay, which sounds awesome. Until I shield back, then I don't.
How many proficiency slots do we get for weapon? Or is
Oh,
Weapon slots 4.
4? Okay.
1,
So,
2, 3, 4.
It would be 1 for two-handed weapon,
and then 1
3
specialization.
sword, 1 for specialization, so you got 2 more.
So, on any round when you perform 2 maneuvers, you do not hit the AC bonus for the shield the rest of the round.
Yes.
Is there any negatives to using a two-handed sword on the back of a horse?
Not specifically. However, it is difficult. You will generally need to make a ride check, but it does happen, of course.
But
We'll get into once you get to know proficiencies. But that's also why you have the scimitar.
hop off and start blocking off heads.
Centimeters.
Okay.
Not every
I think I got proficiencies down.
I spent 2 of my weapon proficiencies on two-handed sword and specialization. So I have 2 left.
I spent.
It's
We got
differentiating
5.
there. I don't think it differentiates in the base.
So what?
We got 5, right?
I thought we had 4.
What?
Weapon. It might be different for paladins.
So you got 5. You spent 1 on getting scimitar,
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I forgot
1,
about
2, 3.
but you were obligated to get it.
Okay. To be okay.
Wait, so do I have another one? I'm specialized in scimitars, that's 2. I got construct bow, but I had to
Right.
spend that.
You got that for free.
Okay. So, weapon and shield, weapon and shield. That's 5.
Yes.
I got the.
And next.
He had to pay it for weapon proficiency for specialization in scimitars, but I did not.
Oh. It's you either have NATO proficiencies or secondary skills.
I believe so.
There are two different methods of
I don't
determining the
remember
same
exactly the reasoning behind it.
We're using NATO.
Other than non-fighter,
And you can get a specialization, it seems.
I guess. I was just
And
making
it
sure.
is weird because
So I have
should
two weapon proficiencies.
have
Slots left.
hunters that
I'll text it become specialized in something else.
Yeah, that's, if you're doing the secondary skills version of it, you should have 100. If not, you have not proficiencies, I presume, has.
I did get that already.
Yeah, it's recommended, but it doesn't recommend hunter.
You got specialized
Hunter
in
isn't specifically a thing.
right?
I'll get that.
Yeah, it's recommended.
So, did we only get? I only got a free specialization on scimitar, not crossbow.
And triple.
And the
Oh,
short
and
bow?
tripper? You got both of those.
Okay.
Yes.
So those were both free because I'm a fighter?
Yep.
Okay.
So, two-handed, specialized
So you-
two-handed.
So I have 2 more weapon proficiencies.
What about the two-handed style? Is that the same thing as?
I didn't have him look at that. He was still working. He was still working on what he was doing with the two-handed weapon.
Okay.
So if you want, you can take a look at that.
Two-handed style.
It's fine. Efficiency.
Style specialization? Oh, no, 2-handed style. I got it.
Yeah, just style.
For just
Non-weapon. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, weapon proficiencies or non-weapon?
Well, it's just as little.
It's you don't generally have a vast quantity of weapon proficiencies. There's plenty of room for the non-weapons. You write the name in the front end, and you write the number at the edge of the square. If you can write in font in sizes that are smaller than. You don't get all of those.
You look at all those.
No. You have a number of weapon proficiencies that you choose from, and it recommends them.
Oh no, I had bonus.
Oh wow,
Yes, I had a bunch of bonus.
nice.
Yes.
Wow.
That's
Work.
that's his kit.
Oh.
His kit is restricted most likely, so he gets lots of bonus modifiers.
There's some negatives to it, and there are some must be proficient in these things.
Yeah, so that's probably it. It's the more restrictions it can have, the more bonuses it gives you. Because it's theoretically making you less cheesy.
Because it forces 2 more proficiencies.
So, we'll
But
do
if we
this.
give 2.
Next. And keep in mind, even if you don't have, even if you can't specialize, you can still get expertise, which gets you the step up on attacks per round and offense. Yeah. Two-handed style doesn't.
Barrel of pickle
So
special.
they
cost
would.
3 gold.
So instead of having to pick up my two-handed sword after a single disarm, I have to do 2 of them. And in the single one, I lose initiative. What does that mean exactly? So like, sorry. About the disarm part.
Never done the two-handed style.
So one disarm knocks it askew, and I quote unquote lose an initiative.
Maybe you lose that part in the initiative track.
Then maybe it would skip my turn.
I don't think it would skip your turn. I think it would. I think it would set you to a 10. So you are last.
Okay.
What?
As opposed to a single successful disarm would knock it out of my hands. It's basically like knocked it out of one of my hands. If within before my turn they already get a second.
Yeah, but that's just the style. The style specialization is what's really helpful for it.
I have that. Oh wait, so that's just what I have.
That's just proficiency in the style.
Oh, cool. Let's see.
So styles are just like weapons. You can spend a proficiency to be able to do it, and you can spend a proficiency to be specialized in it.
Oh, so this would take up 2 more proficiency slots to get both the style
And
and
specialization.
Specialization and style.
Specialization is very valuable.
Okay, that sounds. Well, I haven't read it yet. But that sounds like the path that I'll go. Sorry about that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Keep off you off.
Yeah. It's reduced by 3. That's not bad.
Takes you from a 10 to a 7.
Oh. So the only thing is just the rest of it talking, I guess, explaining it.
There might be more.
So speed factor for a two-handed is 8.
I thought it was 10. Two-handed sword is.
Two-handed sword here shows 8.
Wait.
No.
What?
Two-handed bastard sword is 8.
Yeah, two-handed sword is.
You looked under bastard sword, two-handed.
Is that a bastard sword?
Yes. Two-handed sword's at the bottom.
Yeah,
That's
instead of
Oh, sword bastard sword two-handed. Oh.
instead of a 2d4 and a 2d8, it's a 1d10 and a 3d6 for damage done.
That's
Yeah, you go fighting ogres and stuff. You do 3d6 damage.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nothing. I don't like to fight those.
I don't like to fight trolls.
They hit me easy.
Oh.
For my class.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Because
They
you're.
only had a dimension.
Well, conveniently, you have a guy with a lance and a guy with a two-handed sword if you ever encounter large creatures. So, I don't think you're worried about large creatures. You've got horsemen.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what's.
They want me to walk around.
You are a group of fighters who specializes in different things.
Should I start writing down scimitar? Should I start writing down scimitar?
Sure.
I get number of attacks. I get 3 pursuit. Okay. Because
You're specialized.
specialized. Hit adjust, damage adjust, and then stack up. Base stack up? We don't have armor yet.
So your base Deco for your fighters here. Well, 1 is 19. Should be.
Base what?
Deco!
Yeah, armor class 0.
It is the number you need to roll on a d20 to hit armor class 0, which is considered one of the better armor classes in the game when you're at a reasonable level.
Oh, so that's Thaco versus AC. So I have an AC, and there's Thaco. So
everybody at level 1 is 20. At level 2, warriors go down to 19. At level 3, they go down to 18. Base Thaco. That's the top right section of your weapons.
what? Yeah, right here. So it says base Thaco to the right of proficient.
See base attack. Oh, just at the top there.
Yep.
Yeah. So
So
18.
that's an 18.
So that means we have to roll an 18 to hit a 0.
I don't
And
get the
then
Based
math
purely on your base Thaco.
But if they have an AC 0, well, then you have to roll 18. If they have an AC
0 is very roughly equivalent to 20. Very roughly.
If they have an AC -2, you have to roll a 20. If they have an AC of 5, you have to roll a 13.
And that's not including your bonus to hit.
So, what do I do to mark that I have
I
style?
consider fighters, right?
and style spec.
Under proficiencies.
So I have a weapon and shield style, then I have a wolf star by it. Say.
Was that weapon proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay.
That they cost weapon proficiencies.
Okay. So. Oh.
That's it. Let's work. Oh, it has to.
Speed. I do 1d8 regardless.
Yes.
Bandana. Goblins.
So let's see. I'm gonna start putting my two-handed sword here.
2, I don't have any range. Hit adjust 1, damage adjust 2. I'm going to do a plus. Oh, so then I can put my new
Does
to
your
hit
kit say
0.
whether you get stack up for a warrior or
17.
doesn't say? Doesn't say.
So then I'm running 17 in the far right column, under second part, because it hit 0, 17. Because base stack was 18, but I get plus 1 to hit. So that's 17. And I don't have any extra from my strength.
Okay.
Do you have any hit or damage from your strength?
Damage.
Do you have damage from your strength?
Normal for my hit, but plus 1 for damage.
Okay.
Which means you do +1 to hit, but +4 to damage when you swing that. Or +3.
That's including the plus 1 base. So it's normally a 1.
You get
Plus one
specialization is +2, and you get +1 from your strength.
Damage.
damage. Yeah.
Okay, your to hit is 1 from your specialization.
Okay, so the base taco for my two-handed sword would be 17.
Yeah.
For scimitar.
Yeah.
And that's just specialization.
Yep.
So let's go with it. Weight is
All right.
15.
I would have been a pretty nasty fighter or ranger. Look at
18 strength.
yeah, 1871.
Successfully tempted you away from having an 18 strength.
You didn't want to roll the double lock.
He did.
Oh,
He should have, but he did.
He did?
Yes. Or no, 71.
97.
He rolled the dice. He didn't get this. He didn't get the double on.
So you're only supposed to roll that when you say this is 1-2 strength?
Yes.
Okay. So I did that a little ahead of time.
A little bit.
Okay.
So speed, I put down 7 instead of 10. So
Yes. That means it only takes 14 segments in the initiative for you to attack twice in the second round.
and that's good.
Yes.
With a two-handed sword.
Rather than 20.
Yeah. Yeah. So small and medium, I would put 1d10 plus 3 for the damage.
Yes.
Well, you
Well, there should be an adjustment in it.
you do 1d10,
Oh, I see it. Okay.
and at the end you do 1.
And then large is 3d6.
Yeah, tomorrow.
And we're attacks. How do you determine the number of attacks?
3 for 2.
Oh, right. That's on.
Because we have that specialization in that weapon type.
It's the next step up from what we're currently at.
Ooh.
Yep.
Range benefits we do that here. Dot adjustment is a +1.
Yep.
So not it's a normal strength.
Specialization. Yep.
1 image adjustment is +3.
Yep.
1 from strength and 2 from specialization, and that means a THO, which I guess represents that go.
Yep.
Is a 17.
Yep.
Okay.
Most favorable combat value as a saving throw from his different classes.
Where's scimitar here?
So you have a base stack of 18.
Should be a second page. Up there.
All right, really quick.
Scimitar.
I'm gonna borrow all of your character sheets here. I'm gonna figure out your saves because it's simplest to just do it. Well, no, okay. I'm gonna borrow all your attention for you to write on your sheets.
Okay.
Sorry, I said that poorly.
We all understood the same thing. Where's safe? Is that on the back?
Nope, straight across the middle. Right above weapons.
Paralyzation, rod staff, all that.
Yep.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna come here. Please.
So, paralyzation, poison, or death magic. It's 13
Sorry.
for all of you.
Oh. Okay. Totally did not recognize that.
I knew that was.
I'm sorry.
Eventually.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't like full charge through at least. You said it is base 13,
Yep.
It is 13.
and that's for both paralyzation, poison, and death.
That is all three of those things.
Okay.
For rod, staff, or wand, for you two, it's 15. For you, it's 14.
Is higher better or lower better?
Lower is better.
Lower is better, okay. Oh, because you have to roll a d20 and get up to that number.
Yep.
You have to roll something.
Well,
and get up to that
you
number.
have to.
Okay.
When you make a save, you have to roll a d20 and
Yep.
get above
Oh,
that
okay.
number, or a modified number based on whatever thing I have. But most of the time, it's just straight number.
Okay.
Petrification polymorph. You two are at 14. You're at 12.
He's got better saves.
So what? Yep, rogues get better saves. And he's part rogue.
You multi-classing?
Sort of. He's multi-classing, not dual classing. Second's interesting. All of you have 16 against rock weapons.
Okay.
And against spell, you two are 16, you're 15.
Okay.
And usually we won't have any modifiers when we roll that. When we roll our d20 to reach that.
Correct, usually. You might have a few based on being morph.
Oh, yeah. I have to look up, sorry.
I'll pick two. Give it
Oh, yeah. We're human. So, not too many modifiers.
Okay. Should be that way. Morph.
I'm gonna, so I can assume I have a scimitar, account for both a shield and a light lance.
Yep. Okay. You can assume you have all of the equipment necessary for you to be here.
And short bows get 2 per round regardless?
Yes. No matter how specialized you are in a short bow, it will always be 2 per round.
What's the Constitution say with the
Oh, so, get 2 hit scimitars. Fine. Should be +1 bonus for to magical wands, staves, rods, and spells. Okay, What's your round?
con is 15.
Plus 4.
For bronze, bond,
For rod, staff, wand, and spell.
so plus 4 adds the number?
It's technically +4 to your die roll, but you can just lower the number.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, they also have exceptional resistance to toxic substances, stating presence bonuses. So, in the event that you do encounter, so there might be something under the circumstances in which it won't necessarily be a rod, staff, or wand, in which I'll have you roll that saving throw. It's unlikely. In that instance, you might want to put in parentheses or something.
Totally not by really racing things, but probably can't see it.
Yeah. I noticed. And then against poison, you also get +4, which is a portion of that.
For lance, it's just 1 attack, essentially.
Yep. Generally, you charge and you stab, and then you're done.
Can you turn around and do it again? Or, switch out weapons.
So I don't get any.
This is what shut the door. Okay. It's not slowing me down.
I can't slowly lead you into the Underdark. Because you have a dwarf.
Yep. I do not want to go into the Underdark in another campaign.
Oh, you definitely don't want to go in 2nd edition.
No? Okay.
No, it's worse. It's just worse.
You guys kept trying to go in the freaking 3.5 game, so I just had to do it for the 5th ed game. Like, fine, go with the Underdark. You'll learn why you don't want to be there. And once you do the 10th.
When did we keep trying to go into the Underdark? That was
Let's go to Undermountain. Let's go to Undermountain. Let's go to Undermountain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wasn't advocating that too hard.
I don't think.
Only once per session it came up.
Yeah, at least.
Somebody. Oh, right, by the people. Range 5, 10, 18.
Yards. Tens of yards, I think, actually.
Oh, my cons were at 16.
Not for that.
Yeah. The dwarves had one.
Yes.
But your base is still the base in terms of resurrection potential.
That does mean you get +2 hit points per level.
Base is still what?
So what's your con?
You're thinking first.
Oh.
2nd edition, they didn't bother with that complication.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's the thing I learned. So
It's weird and it makes no sense.
I'm learning 2 systems at once.
Yep.
Okay.
You're learning the differences between the 2 systems.
Yeah. Which
Why 1st edition doesn't let you play it anymore. Because it was just a mess.
hopefully I still have high hopes that it'll just go smooth.
Just be glad you're doing 1st edition AD&D, not 1st edition.
Yeah.
And there's not really
Yeah, it's just when you take a mace and you're up against full plate, they have a different AC if the guy has a sword.
Yeah. That sounds really.
I'm sorry.
Involved.
They have a different AC, and I believe you even still have a different to hit modifier, even though they have a different AC.
This is chainmail.
No, that was 1st edition.
I thought the whole point of them having suffering the advance was to make it a simpler version.
Advanced, yes. Not 1st edition AD&D, that's 1st edition. Yes. It was chainmail, red box, 1st edition. Then AD&D. And AD&D is when they started simplifying things.
First was meeting the
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
They just first time we got
It's just a knee-jerk
everyone's like,
reaction.
I want the advance version.
Terrain. That's not even.
Yeah,
It's mostly me assessing how
It was
badly
like-
that hurt.
4 months.
Sorry for not being
For the
able.
total. But still. It's,
Oh.
but yeah, 1st edition had that whole different weapon types, different armor types.
So are bows on
It was
this
awful.
table as well as the
Chainmail.
second one?
I know.
The wargame.
Oh, they are. Okay. Cool.
It's one of my friends tried to make us play that, and I'm like, dude, you're just making more work for yourself. Because none of us are going to remember all of that. And he was like, yeah. So we just switched to AD&D. Because fuck that. Because that never needed to be a thing in D&D.
It makes sense in the wargame.
In wargaming, you don't have all the extra stuff.
Yes.
That's the game. Is making sure you're using the right thing against the wrong thing.
I can see how that could be fun.
The right weapon versus the right armor and all that
It's
stuff.
not just
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
character, it's about army.
Yeah.
So we're sending this guy there.
Yes. It's, we will send this contingent of troops against this contingent of troops because armored cavalry with light maces is more effective against this type of archer squad with this type of armor.
It just kind of reminds me of like Witcher 3, where you had to like specified to like certain things.
Yeah,
even
except-
with poisons, like you should. Put
Except you,
I was saying it just with the 2 swords.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even that as well. Yeah.
But-
This is silver.
yeah, but even then, that's still only 2 things.
Yeah.
Not your hit
But-
adjustment, your
But I was.
armor class, and everything is impacted by whether or not the right weapon is going against the right type of armor.
Yeah. I can see it being a hassle. I can also see once you get it.
It
all
wasn't
in your head.
necessary. It wasn't necessary once they started adding magic to the game and started making the game more than just melee combat.
Yeah. Going towards a little more high fantasy than
Yes.
medieval combat. But yeah, like Witcher 3 had this blade oils where you
Yeah.
had like,
Specific oils did
yeah.
bonus damage to specific types of creatures.
I really had fun with that. The heavy armor, blade oil, and alchemy tree. Just death march. Walk through the game.
I just played it on the combat's okay mode.
Yeah.
And just focused on which sword I used.
Yeah. I like that little extra bit of specialization because you can go completely generalist and have a pretty good build. You can so add the depth of it and go, oh, I'm fighting a worm. Let's go with my Dracula oil, and that gives me higher, all this other stuff. But it was fun to keep track of. After
I had more fun with the signs than the
signs are cool.
oils.
Signs are cool. I usually just went with Gwen on my poison pill.
Question about arrows. There's flight arrows and there's sheath arrows.
Yes.
But I have a comp short bow.
Yep.
Can I use either arrow?
Yep.
Which one's better? Flight arrows go further, sheath arrows do more damage. You don't have 10 of each. Problem solved.
Rate of fire. Is 2 per 1. Is that increased with specialization?
I think 10's enough.
20 arrows is probably.
You gonna have a spare quiver on your horse maybe?
Yeah. 20 of each.
Because that's only 5 rounds of shooting.
Okay. Are arrows recoverable?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes you don't want to go get them.
So, rate of fire, is that increased with proficiency or specialization?
Only on melee weapons.
Okay, so it's still just a 2 point.
It's a bow is always 2 to 1. For bows, when you're specialized, you actually get the normal specialization bonuses, as well as no, you don't get normal specialization bonuses. You get point blank range. You get the point blank range thing, where you get your bonuses.
So the range is still 5, 10, 18, but flight arrows will generally go further and sheath arrows will generally go not as far.
Yes. Well,
But it doesn't say what to change by. Oh, it does. It does. I found it. Found it. On short bow. 5, 10, 18. So short bow. Oh, it just has. It's just that.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Oh, sorry. That's right. All comp short bows have or use sheath arrows. Longbows, what you can say fire arrows.
I can't use the fighter arrow. Oh. So only longbows you. Yeah. Okay. So the description here is yeah. It's just they generally go further and are for hunting, and sheep are agriculture. Or times and more.
So, do we get the same hit and damage adjustment?
I'm double checking. There are some things that I just need to remember because of flipping too many games.
Yeah.
Effective specialization. Bow and crossbow specialists gain an additional range category point blank.
So point blank,
Point
short,
blank.
medium, long.
Character gains a +2 modifier on attack rolls. No additional damage.
So your to hit is.
But strength bonuses apply. in point blank range.
So
So you get +2 to hit and +1 to damage in point blank
Wow.
because of your strength modifier.
so it's a THACO of 16
Mm-hmm.
or 15. No, that's damage.
Yeah. How many-
It's a THACO. It's a THACO of 18 unless you're in point blank range. Then it's a THACO of 16 with +1 damage.
Oh, so that plus that
Yep.
hit adjustment was only for point blank as well.
Yes.
Okay. So it's a 0, 0.
0/0. Since you have no range attack modifiers.
You might want to do 0/ something,
Yeah.
just let you know. Oh, in point blank range, it's this. So then it would be 18/16.
That's fair. That's a good way to go. 0/2. And it was 0/ for damage adjustment.
And just a
And
reminder,
it's just strength.
most things you'll be encountering at your level will not have a 0 armor class. You won't need to be rolling 18s all the time.
Right. 18, 16. Okay.
I just love this. What, so what Terry's not really doing?
No. I'm not ready to say anything. Just compare. He's too scatterbrained for saying.
No, I said, what, Terry's not running the name? I said, we're not constantly rolling 18, either roll 18s.
So to hit. Anyways.
Yep. I'm just kind of stopping it. Tried it.
Not open proficiencies for you.
That was our rough fight last night.
Oh yeah.
I almost killed the party.
Again?
How did you almost kill a party?
I said the word that teleported us to the place.
Oh, yeah.
There was the module we weren't supposed to have that roll for. There's a note in one guy's desk upstairs at the top of the tower that tells us what it does. It's how the module expected us to do.
Oh.
He said that or the bad guy was supposed to give us the.
No, we hit which
Give us-
tower?
One of the offices. I don't read specifically enough because it wasn't in the spot.
If it was in. We
Okay.
were in the
Because
library.
we got it based off of a note,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
but it only had the word
Okay.
and the circle on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it didn't actually describe what it
I thought we
said.
had I thought it was a history check.
History check to know who the dragon was.
We were doing a history check to know who the dragon was.
Okay.
It was. We didn't have the information, but the wisdom was just in the middle for Masood to go.
I rolled an insight check to go, I kind of want to do this, and not be smart enough to go, I probably shouldn't do this. Because my player instinct was going, this will be bad. My character instinct shouldn't be on par with my player instinct. I know too much.
That's roll timing. It's only designed if the players don't go towards the villain. It says if the players are villain down, villain is at them.
Dilly-dally, we were talking to each other.
We were resolving a DM created issue of dropping mass new characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yep. Let's stop talking about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. The beginning of that troll thing, stopped having medic. Anyways,
Yeah.
because Matt didn't want to play healer anymore, and nobody told us.
Alright. Proficiencies. Non-weapon proficiencies.
Yeah.
You have lots
Non-weapon.
of non-weapon proficiencies.
Which one? I'm using the recommended one. How many do I get?
Based on Thief, most likely. Nope, that's my proficiencies. Rogue, initial 3, and 3.
3. Alright. Okay.
You can They come out of general or the list there.
Set snares. You got a lot.
Holy crap. I guess that's the benefit of being what you are. I do like set snares. Set snares is fun.
Mm-hmm. Pest control. I totally got you bothering to look up any license, dude.
I'm not familiar with pest control. Set snares is pretty straightforward.
One
You guys are being oddly cute. You're getting all of
You talk about proficiency with lock picking. I don't see that.
that is thief skills, not overlay skills.
Oh, it's not rogue.
No. Open lock is
That's right. It's fight thief. Oh, these aren't proficiencies. These are just things you get.
yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing the one that's listed in the kit is the number, not the one in the book. Then.
Yes, any modifiers that are in your kit will be your effective modifiers.
Because there's only locksmith that says an addition to the book.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got that 5% down. That's another better one that we want to get these mighty blockers from 10-5.
Gotcha. The dwarf gets plus 10% of open locks.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking for this versus what's in here. But it's a special bonus, plus 5% to find new traps.
Oh, that's an additional bonus. Anything that just changes, that seems like it's saying instead of, it's probably the base score, not the racial adjustment.
And that's what I'm saying. I think it's plus instead of plus 10. Oh, it doesn't have plus 10.
No.
Plus 15. No. And mine says plus 5 here.
Vermin Slayers receive a plus 5 bonus to the fire damage. No, that's going to be in addition.
Okay.
So you have plus 20%.
Nice.
You're very good at trap finding.
Yep.
It makes more sense for you to be very good than particularly bad for as a Vermin Slayer. Because your job is dungeon delving. Why would you be
Alright,
bad?
all good ones. So on 25,
I see.
to get the face.
Yeah, special hindrances. That's where you're looking at, where things will be reduced.
Yeah, my pickpocket sense.
Because you're not a pickpocket.
Yes. You could.
You have a very good thief for dungeon delving.
Nice.
He's very good at that.
Is there a place to put it on him?
Not specifically. Would you like him at 10 defense?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't need it for a while.
But it's made of water. You don't want to water down your water?
That's blasphemy.
Why is it in a...
It's just cold water in your water.
He was saying how I didn't put a lot of ice in, just because I just didn't put it in.
Oh, a Chinese food.
Oh.
Bless you.
Oh, I've been waiting on that for half an hour.
Yeah, I like
Oh, I feel so much better.
Nice. Goes to trigger. These ones
Also a little dizzy.
What? Stuart, I think that's just such
I almost always go for one of the tires.
Bless you. I was gonna put my phone back. I'm gonna go do that. If we still have a minute.
I don't know if it's happening again.
I want to do it down here.
Do what?
I want to do that down here.
Why? Oh.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Okay.
I did a bad. I took a peek into the room.
Oh, no. How bad? Yeah.
More cold with that?
Four bottles of it. And two on the desk bed.
Oh. Oh, that?
That.
Oh.
That the entire
Dead?
pile.
On the underneath bed?
And the floor is on
I feel bad for Bree and her sister for that night.
Mostly her sister.
Yeah. Sure, it's her perfect.
I always sleep on the couch. Yeah.
I really wish that I'd, gotten the job and was able to bring contact with them before that all happened, so that never would have happened. Yeah.
I'm only 5%.
So bonus, or not bonus, but non-weapon proficiencies. How many do fighters get?
Unless you want it to be on. Keep in mind you're also third level.
Or I took 2 for survival and I took 2 for tracking.
It costs 2.
Yeah, there's slots.
I need to track.
I assume it might be different for.
And you don't get the negative, I don't think.
Wow.
There's a charge.
Is it in chapter 5?
In,
Non-weapon proficiencies.
okay.
Slots required. Most of them.
So there's general and then there's warrior. There's general ones in maybe a different table. Go back another page.
No, it's here. This
Okay.
is general, and then they have sections.
Okay. Oh, I see.
What's the
Yeah.
level?
It's laid out a bit different.
And you have a different version.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's laid out differently. Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know what would be useful. Fletcher might be useful. Endurance. Chariot gearing. Right.
Aha.
Each time a thief rises in level and experience, the player receives another 30 points of history. No more than 15 points will be assigned to a skill. And the skill will be raised about 95%.
So, 35%.
It's per level.
Well, per level.
So second and third. You can put another 15 in room of traps if you want. Each level. 30 points total, and up to 15 in any level.
Size. You get 50%.
Then there's a description of
What traps? Yeah.
Traps? What traps?
I don't know what it actually does.
Is that including the base?
And
Room
remember,
traps is 5% plus
5%.
plus 10%. So to successfully find and remove a trap, you need to flip a coin.
move separate checks.
Yes. So he needs to flip a coin and call it twice in a row in order to successfully find and remove a trap.
Point.
What?
Point.
Yeah, find that coin.
Not that.
Oh.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
That's not how 50% works.
No, heads I win, I get the trap drawn. Tails, you lose it. We'll rub your face.
Until we lose. Got it.
Or does it say I win and you lose? Okay.
It's a strip.
Under any circumstances, a rogue will always say, "Yeah, sure, go ahead. Trap's gone." It just depends on how much you trust your rogue. So I guess you have 15% per level.
Yep.
15 points per. So you have a total of 30 points. To distribute amongst the rest of your skills.
Yep.
Oh. A platinum piece here is 5 gold pieces.
Yes.
Oh, it's a. And there's
There's Electro. There's also Bloodstone.
lots of bloodstone.
Yep. I believe
Did you take
Bloodstone
hunting?
bar is worth 5 silver.
You take hunting.
I did not take hunting. I took tracking and survival.
Yeah.
No, I'd be further section. I don't know how to break down my shield rush. But I did -2. So just generally -2 to hit.
So Thaco 2 hit armor class 20 is 20.
Okay. I don't know what does it's in that one. That he's not really looking at that.
Shield bash should be.
It's under like maneuvers. Oh, really?
I believe the weapon damage on shield bash is in there somewhere. If not, I will find it in here while you're looking at it.
It's like under maneuvers, which I haven't found yet. Oh, shield. Oh, armor.
Shield rush. If he hits, he damages with a shield punch. Shield punch. Does 1 to 3 damage plus your strength bonus.
So so it's a D3
Yep.
first, small, medium, and large.
Yeah, it's just 1 to 3.
So 1d3 and 0. The strength bonus is 0.
I have no clue what proficiencies are. I'm thinking endurance.
That sounds pretty good.
So under the circumstances, what you do is your shield bonus. You regain your shield bonus if you have another attack in the round. So your next action, or at the beginning of the next round.
Okay.
Not your turn. The beginning.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So it doesn't go away for that.
Goes away until either act again or beginning the round. Okay. So if I do the maneuver, I lose it until I go again.
So,
And
shield rush.
Yeah.
As with shield punch, the attacker gets no bonus to hit from the shield. Or does he get an AC bonus? Attacker starts the first attack. You must start at least 10 feet away from the victim. Either have a medium or body shield.
Okay.
Run full speed at your victim, sending full tilt into him, hoping to injure him or knock him down.
Sounds like a medium shield would work pretty well for me.
Probably. So if you hit, you do shield punch damage, and the target must make a d20 roll against his dexterity to stay on his feet.
Oh, okay.
He gets bonuses if he wasn't moving or was moving towards you. He gets negatives if you hit him from behind or is unaware, or he's otherwise unaware of the attack.
Okay.
If you hit him from behind and he doesn't know you're coming, he gets -6.
Wow. But I don't lawful good paladin. That doesn't sound nice.
That's offensive.
I'm not going to knock him down and backstab him.
No. But you might knock someone down to prevent a fight from happening, or to prevent a fight from becoming lethal.
Okay. So medium shield.
If you miss the attack roll to hit, you slam into the target anyway, do no damage. You must then make a dexterity check yourself with a -6 penalty.
Oh. So I want to roll. One
If
through 9 for that.
you succeed on the attack roll, you still roll a 1d20
For dex.
to see if you fall down as well.
Oh, then that's the dex save.
Yeah. However, yours is unadjusted if you succeeded. But yep, there's no apparent restrictions on size or
It's just have a
strength.
-2 to hit.
Yeah.
Specialized, not ambidextrous.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm now at the armor section. I assume armor is next.
Armor. What sort of armor do you guys have is a great question.
Full plate look really expensive.
Full plate's expensive. You don't have
Okay.
it. Because you are a paladin, I will allow you to get field plate. Just one step down from full plate. So you may have field plate or something else lower.
So there's plate mail plus shield, field plate. There's field plate armor plus shield, or full plate. Okay, so I have field plate armor and shield.
Yes.
Okay, so my AC is 1.
Yes.
Okay,
That's really good.
so I'm taking animal training. Falcon.
You over there.
Field plate.
You're a falconer.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm sure you're not a ranger.
No,
You're falconer fighter.
I thought about Falcon Fighter. I was just being Falcon. But
You guys are-
Beastmaster.
Yeah. You guys are definitely steps plains riders.
I took endurance, hunting, and falconry.
Nice.
Or well, animal training.
Yep. You guys are definitely steps plain survivors. So, you over there.
Yep.
Roll me percentile.
Okay, let me just get this down. Get out of there. 97.
Oh.
I don't know. Wait, this is backwards.
You may also have field plate if you wish,
Okay.
or anything less.
You decided to go with high, not below.
I generally go high.
I'll probably be going. I'll go both where it says this range. And you want to get that a little below. Like 75% chances. One orange over high. Probably call it all that.
I just have a higher mental association.
But yeah.
Association with higher numbers are better.
Yeah.
You actually have a place with the strength skills?
What's up?
Do you actually have a place with the strength skills in here?
Ish, but not really.
Here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But okay.
Oh, those skills? Yeah, those should all be strength.
Yeah, like proficiency to describe them.
I don't know the difference between proficiencies and skills.
He's talking about thief skills.
Oh. I meant two those.
It's probably
So you guys are probably going to be like
6.
fancy characters. Everyone else is going to be basic. Module's going to be
Language
basic
governance.
and complicated. You're gonna be fancy.
If we're actually, I don't know what I'm gonna play if you decide to run first edition. But if you do decide to run second edition, I am going to be a swashbuckler.
I'll probably let you guys, like, generally second, but I'll probably be running first in the back.
Okay.
It can work that way.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
There's not much difference.
So, like I said, we're learning second. You guys are very happy with second role.
Then I will be a swashbuckler.
Players will be second edition.
Don't send enemies after our heroes that are specifically designed to hit me if there's more than one. Don't make the mistake that he does. You make things. You put out things that can hit
I
me.
literally tried killing you guys.
You put out things that can hit me, and then they go after everybody else, and they can't miss.
To be fair, 20-some AC is not that high. At level 17 now. I can get magic armor.
But an average thing that you should be fighting should be able to miss you on like a 5 or a 6. They haven't been.
I have like 22 and plus 36.
To hit.
By the way, that amulet you gave Tyr, it's a +2 to natural armor that you already have. Like if I have a natural armor, it's a +2 to that.
Yes, but I believe I gave you a necklace of natural. I believe I gave you one for natural attacks, not natural armor. Because we had an amulet of mighty fists.
But, I mean, you have the plus 22, plus 30 up there. But then, I have the same thing. Where I'm getting the plus 30,
Yes.
the essentially plus 40 at times.
Yeah.
To hit. So, there's that.
There's that, and there's that. My AC's usually.
It is my defense. My bad.
Yeah. The thing is, he has the bonus to hit and the AC. You only have the bonus to hit.
Yeah. So then I did not a 1 to hit, not a 1 to hit again, and then a 5 or better to hit. On that big anime hit. That was
It
ridiculous.
doesn't help that the swords have the hate next to it.
Well, I know that apparently.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That's worse than I thought.
Yep.
Highest swords.
Yep.
Swords of
Is
Caius.
that their bab? Or is that,
That's just the bonus to hit.
oh god.
I was
That's not their strength and not their bab.
when I tried to look up Caius,
Oh, Kaisis?
and it wasn't Kaisis.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Because up until that point of looking it up, we always said Kaisis. I was like,
I said it in my head for 10 years before we were playing this campaign, so this time that's
I don't know how you got Kaisis. Both of the S's are at the end.
why you make this.
I have an AC of 1.
I don't know how to calculate that.
So,
I don't see a.
right here, base of 10, just like 3.5, except you go down instead of up.
Okay.
So there's an armor section.
Yeah, I don't actually see that. So, is that in money and equipment?
It's past that for me.
Miscellaneous
I'm about
equipment?
10%.
It's its own table.
Yeah, I see this table here, but it only says
It should be.
how much it weighs and how much it costs.
So like past
Whole other
that.
table.
Past that. Keep going.
Okay, I didn't go that far
Keep
because
going.
it started going to like.
Money and equipment. Ooh, that's a thing.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
that's
wait,
a-
one more.
that's a Hydra.
That's a Hydra. Armor class, bottom right there.
Yeah.
Ratings. Okay.
So you have, are you doing shield or just shield?
No shield.
So your AC is a 2. Because it's plate mail plus shield or field plate is a 2. I have field plate and shield, so I have a 1.
Okay, so I can just try.
So I see. Looks like for shield.
So you just have field plate. So
Okay, I see. So they're just categorizing everything that goes into.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So essentially, I have
field plate is just.
like plus 9 to my AC, but in this case it's minus 9.
Wow, we have good ACs.
Yeah. We got armor.
Another 50-50 for 20.
You got a 97% chance. You got 97%. I gave you something good. Congrats.
Thank you.
We do good.
I wonder what the actual chance was.
5 for field plate.
So essentially, you rolled a 20. Is what he's saying.
Yeah. 5%. Yeah.
But expand it out into percentile. Yeah. Because higher numbers are nicer.
Also because I had other numbers in there.
Okay.
I tiered a few options
Yeah.
for
Makes sense.
Yeah. Don't ask me to read languages we don't know. I have
Oh.
negative 10%.
Negative? How?
Because this is negative 5, dwarf is negative 5, and rogue is 0.
You just can't.
Wow.
You just can't.
And, like, rogues are like supposed to be good at that.
No, rogues are supposed to be better at that than other people.
Okay. Okay.
Normal people just can't read languages they can't read. Rogues have a chance of having the necessary training to figure it out.
Yes, I understand it.
He has to put 11 points to get a 1% chance.
There's always a chance.
Just put the rest of the 30 in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I start with the Falcon? Do I have to get
Roll me percentile.
Alright, what am I putting the rest of my 30 points?
What happened?
0, 0, and a 0?
Apparently, yes.
You want to see it?
Oh. How do you use these dice
What was your
tonight?
question?
Oh God.
Do I start with a falcon?
Are you a falconer?
Yes. I have animal training Falcon.
Oh, so you have the falconer class.
He isn't a falconer class. He just has,
I can
has
just
the ability
train
to train falcons.
It is a falconer class.
Well. So those dice. Use them tonight.
Yeah, my.
Is that
Don't roll those dice for system check tests.
Because like my system shot is 88%. I'll roll between 1 and 88.
Why is yours 88 and minus 90? Is that a paladin thing?
My con's 14.
Ah.
Yeah. My con's lower than yours.
Once you're over 12, it goes up pretty slow. I think it starts at like 8. Just one more 12.
And then you have to do armor. This is all understandable. And like I like that. Because I know 3-5.
That's one of the reasons why I just kind of let you figure stuff out when you were just like, oh yeah, this.
Yeah.
It's not that.
The book is
Not
here.
that confusing.
The book tells us exactly what it is. You're just driving it. So we can go on.
Not that hard to jump from box system to system.
Yeah.
So we know.
I started with 5th edition.
Yeah, you started
I
with
jumped to 3.5.
Shadow.
Jumping.
Well, the difference between 5th and 3.5 is almost a different system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone else?
No, I just watched hours and hours of people play.
Oh, 3.5.
About
5th.
Oh,
Which is why I don't take him to crush the lot.
hours. I watched Team 4 Stars almost all the way, and then I watched all of Campaign 2 until where they're at now.
wow. I've watched a bit of 5, and now we're playing some 5.
Did you get all your
I
weapon
was
proficiencies done?
Nope.
It's simple, but
I did my last
kind
skill.
of complex at the same
Okay.
time. There's enough to do while still being kind of covered up to the piece.
Oh yeah. And now we're applying what we already know to, what all these systems are coming from.
5 is a little interesting trying to go to 3.5 because you really have to reverse engineer some things and just to understand how they got to this point. But it's cool. I like it a lot.
All right.
Sure. Audio underground's back.
So, what do you have?
Do I have?
Yes.
Not much.
Things do you have? You got a shield, you got a scimitar, you got a short bow.
Comfort bow, shield plate, scimitar, light lance, horse.
Yes, you have a horse.
Apparently, my not magic horse.
You both have light war horses.
Roll for wealth.
You can roll for wealth, and that's your pocket change, but at 3rd level, you got way more than that.
I don't think I should put horse in carried items.
No, you shouldn't. You don't have that strength. There is a level of strength for that. You don't have it.
No.
Ooh, I might have that.
Nope.
18.
No. 18 double on is not that level of strength.
Oh.
Horse under carried items is girdle of giant strength.
So where should I put it?
You doing one weapon or 2 weapons?
I'm gonna run.
You gonna do one weapon
I
or
would
2
say
weapons?
this section underneath carried item might be a good place for it.
Yeah, I mean that looks
He
like
carried 2-hand crossbows
I don't know.
and hand.
So
Maybe
more
special.
horse?
I don't know.
I think.
What do you have to do?
Light war horse there. Light lance. Short bow. Get 4 quarters of arrows. Quiver is 10.
Quarter's 20.
22 quarters of arrows.
Oh yeah, I didn't pick up quivers.
Yeah. I'm keeping track of weight, but I'm not keeping track of cost so far.
I'm not really super worried about either.
Yeah.
You've both got decent enough strengths that you're not too worried about encumbrance.
Yeah.
You've got horses.
And we're level 3 for a short-term training session.
So let's see. Do you pick up a couple of quivers? At least. Where was that?
How do you feel about running 2 characters?
Me?
Yeah.
In a pinch, if we can't find anybody else, I suggested that me and you could fairly easily run 2 characters for the battle system stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like we're going to get another person. I tried reaching out to wide range, but you kind of say no to one person. And everyone else is like, I'd like to, but I can't be consistent. And I want this to be consistent.
Yeah, my major issue is I don't have anybody I can get to be consistent.
Talk to Mark.
It's consistency issue, and then also Alex has to pick up a 3rd person.
Which would have been very inconvenient today. Because the big ass box in my car that I wasn't warned about.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
In the box.
I don't know.
Turn on my X-ray contact lenses.
Grab my exactly.
Exactly.
You want proficiency.
Your lightsaber.
How many do I get?
That's exactly.
Weapon proficiencies, you get 4 plus 1 for 3 levels. So you're
I'm gonna.
I think exactly.
Two that I had to do.
Is that right?
Nice.
Yeah.
okay.
So when we're, like,
So
all
you
up
can
pencils.
get expertise, which
Oh, now we're
would knock
into
you up to
magic stuff.
the next.
Where's the
level.
Where's the
Can you do the combat and tactics?
this one?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see.
I'm trying to see what.
Weapon expertise.
Oh, here's a plate. I found the section of the plate. Oh, experience.
Hey, they have Electrum in here.
Yeah. And there's like a weird, like 1 to 5.
There's Electrum
2,
5 gold or 5 silver.
5 silver.
Then Bloodstone might be 5 gold. Okay. Well, Platinum's 5.
Is it? Platinum
That was
silver.
between silver and gold.
Yeah, it is. So it's worth 5 silver.
I really want
Yeah,
Bloodstone
it's
in D&D campaign so that I can have Bloodstone trade and like chain.
Where
It auto empowers Nectar Touch.
Bloodstone is a thing in other realms. It's just, I mean, Bloodstone is
Oh yeah.
this. This is Bloodstone. The Bloodstone in Faerun is different.
Oh. Okay.
It's like this, except it has veins of red in it.
Mhm.
And technically, in Faerun, the more vein, the thicker the veins it has, the more valuable it is.
Oh.
Those don't look more like
what kind of barding can we get?
This is Bloodstone.
Probably typical.
Leather padded. Well, barding is different than like bit and bridle. Other than typical on a horse.
Go ahead and roll your percent. Both of you.
Let's go for 100.
Okay,
I got 31.
60.
Both have leather barding.
I'm looking at the red blood stuff. Kind of remote. I found a piece of that naturally.
Cool. It's not easy to find in walls.
I found gold before too.
That's easier to find up here.
I just take a rock, split open quartz,
Barding.
gold under
We have leather barding.
Yeah, it's basically horse armor.
Yeah.
That's still horse armor.
Can I like pay $5 for better horse armor?
No.
Okay.
It was just a matter of what's available in the area.
Right.
No, he's financial money. He'll pay you $5 to that horse armor.
You're Bethesda, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bethesda horse armor.
Yeah.
If this
Yeah,
is
no.
Bethesda we're talking about, it's got to be at least 10.
No, it's fine.
It was $5 for nothing. For
If I was
cosmetic. It was $4.99.
Okay.
For a cosmetic bonus. Yeah. Anything that's worth anything is at least $10.
Yeah, but it was like full plate.
Yeah, it looked really cool.
You did get like other one with like gold and pointing forward.
I actually bought it.
I did too.
Only because I had a gift card for it on the system.
Yeah.
I had nothing else to spend it on.
Oh, items.
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
So expertise you spend an extra proficiency and you get the attack rate.
It's under. Okay. I was looking for the
being a
arrows.
specialist.
So it's
That's under
what
weapon.
sheath.
But
Sheath
since you're
arrows?
not a pure fighter, you
Which
have
is the ones we can get.
We can get flight and or sheath. It's just flight arrows generally go further.
So how much is in
And
it for
sure
20?
do
10?
yeah, 20. And sheath do more damage.
And
I
it
would
says
prefer each.
it says 3 silver per 6, but a sheath quiver holds.
Yeah.
So
I haven't been making you spend money on things.
okay, I'm just
This is we generally
so let's just get 2 quivers of sheath arrows.
Oh, you're not going the distance.
We can't with the composite shortfall, right? With the
You can.
Oh,
It's just not going to make any practical difference.
Not at your standard ranges. It'll make much more practical difference at long ranges.
Yeah. We don't
Okay.
know.
yeah, I'll go with sheath arrows. 2 quivers.
But still, 180 yards is no small amount.
That I'm carried. The
Oh.
one is on the horse.
I just wrote that in my weapon. I just did like times 20. Times 20. Because they do different damage.
So is there anything else to do with the specializations?
So you can do weapon style specializations if you
Oh,
want.
okay, so it's more kind of so it's like, here's weapons proficiencies. You get a bunch of them, but there's like nothing, no options in here.
Mostly just more types of weapons. Yeah. For you, you probably want to look into expertise in both your weapons, as well as hand crossbow as actually light crossbow. Light crossbow level of specialist is actually 1 for 1. So you get straight up 1 for 1.
Ooh, checking on higher ground.
Crossbows are normal.
Oh, I was thinking like how far but
What was on my take 3?
Spot proficiency, specialization, specialization. Crossbows.
My friend who I play WoW.
No, I was just saying that your attacks per round. If you specialize in like crossbow,
He goes,
it's 1 for 1.
wow. And I'm like,
Straight.
hey man, I can play 24 hours
Oh,
of D&D
per
on
round?
the
Yeah.
weekends if I want.
So you effectively don't have the reload cost.
About.
8 and 8.
So we played until
So I
1
my second crossbow.
You wouldn't. You just have 1 good crossbow.
We got off at 7 because we had the end fight, not the end, the stone giant fight in the snow.
We have Saturday, Sunday.
I do, yeah.
And eventually,
I think we might play
if you
more
get up
than
to
4.
7th level, you can
Well, I
either go
gotta
3
play
for
the-
2.
So we did 1 to 7.
Yeah,
So that's 6 hours there.
I thought it was 2 to 7.
So getting
Sorry,
expertise
2 to
will
7.
effectively take it
2:37.
melee
2
weapon
to
as
7.
far as your attack.
5 hours.
5.
Is there
Skip an hour.
is that speed?
Play at
No, speed is your weapon speed factor.
8:30.
That's
Number
attack
of attacks?
score, and number of attacks.
That's another 5, so that's 10 hours.
And then
This
it's a
is-
12-hour day.
Hand axe is one.
This is.
Hand axe
Sorry,
is
one.
standard 1 for 1.
You guys got here.
For melee weapon, it'll be 3 for 2.
Kind of didn't start until like 2-ish. So 2 to
2 to 6, so
do-
4.
do you
So that's
dual weapon?
14.
Those
And
or
7 to midnight.
alternate.
And you use light crossbow once?
So 19 hours.
You can shoot with one. You can't load with
Do you have a problem?
I absolutely do. And it's that I don't have
It's not
two
games,
games.
that's second crossbow.
Right.
Have a
I
hand axe.
can't do anything during the week.
And specialist, so that's specialist.
ADX, we're playing D&D for 19 hours this weekend.
Yep.
You normal weekend?
More than that.
No, we just got the
Because we
5,
started
5, 4, and 5.
because we started
5
at around
Saturday,
8.
5 more Saturday for you. 4 now, and then 5 later.
1 to 6 is 4.
You guys got here like 1:30. We started at like 2.
with eating.
So between 19 and 20 hours.
So are you thinking you might do having your crossbow drop in and your hand axe in your main?
Oh wow.
Then you probably don't have the dexterity.
Deep and
Or the other way around.
Regardless, ambidextrous.
It's if you're ambidextrous, it doesn't matter because you don't have a main hand.
Yep. Okay. Is that
That would be proficiency.
Drawn up. I'm reading ahead. So I know a bit more. Like I'm in the combat section. Like how
So
how that goes
dexterity
calculated
and
and all that.
where's the
I figure I'd have a better, it'll stick better for me if I learn why. If I'm like doing the actions. That's how I learned playing 3.5. I jumped into the deep end and I just did it and then just kept doing it.
Armor has modifiers to weapon damage type.
Technically, that my strong guy was not my first character I built this.
Like, field plate.
Because I
Slashes
did
-3,
the
pierces
sheets
-1,
are
bludgeoning.
all
That is
out
optional.
cohorts.
Oh,
And a mess.
For your
so not that.
Vampire.
vampire, yeah.
Okay.
That'll help you learn.
2 weapon style weapons.
Not the followers. I wasn't that nuts. I wasn't doing
Oh, weapon type versus armor modifiers, optional roll. Okay.
900,000.
Yes. Followers, human template, done.
So she's since I'm killing like 20% of that day.
So, I love the fact that we threw out multiple characters being white fleet. That's another belt notch.
That was a fun one.
That was fun.
That we made out mostly alive.
The last characters we
You
made.
two should have one more weapon proficiency.
Yeah?
Yeah. Fighting style is just what you can do when you're wielding those weapons. You don't actually need spell proficiency on it. That was a dumb moment on my part.
Okay. I can specialize in it for a point.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah, you can
you
specialize
have
in the
one more.
style. So,
because you didn't have to spend one on the stop.
okay. I don't know what to use.
Specialized that stuff.
No,
You
I
did.
did take the specialization in that style. I'm saying
okay.
that the style itself doesn't need this.
Try to specialize in comfort of it. What benefit do I get from specializing in comfort?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Point blank range.
Oh, of which I get strength, but I don't have strength.
But you also get a +2 hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, so that's in the specialization.
So that is
style?
within.
You don't have strength.
I don't have any bonuses for strength.
He's just under where you get. Remember, you have to have a 16 strength minimum to get any bonuses.
I put 15 in my strength and 15 in my dex. I'm doing really well.
Yeah, the 18 in charisma.
I'm like pretty low other than
It's because he wanted to be a paladin.
Well, I was gonna be a fighter, but then it's like, oh,
I could be a
I
paladin.
could be a paladin. And for my first second edition character to be a paladin, that's intense.
I mean, you could go with a 18 strength warrior. That's pretty special too.
So if you want, if you don't want anything else weapon wise, you could always go with single weapon style specialization, which means when you're only wielding the one weapon, you get a +1 AC bonus.
So it's a single-handed weapon or a single weapon?
Single weapon.
It's a single weapon. It's just two-handed.
No. That's single-handed weapon.
Okay.
So when you're just using the scimitar
Without a shield.
without a shield, you would get a +1 bonus to AC.
Half the shield bonus plus two. Or minus two. Or no.
You would get a +1 bonus to AC. If you picked up a shield, you would also get a +1 bonus to AC.
Do you need proficiency to use shields?
No, you could also just
Big stretch.
save it for 5th level.
You're not doing 5th level, aren't you?
We'll probably get to 5th level. If you save it for 5th level, you can get weapon mastery, and then your bonus to hit and damage goes up to +3.
You do that.
I'm gonna do that. Right now, my 2 hit is a +2.
I'll save it too. That sounds interesting. Get it for a centaur.
So, what else do I need to figure out?
Oh, I was looking up. So if you pick up both 2 weapon style specialization and ambidexterity, you would get no negatives to attack for attacking with a weapon in each hand.
I would be lazy though. I'm out of proficiency, aren't I?
You should have 5 total.
Yes. So 2 hand crossbow, hand axe,
So yeah,
and expertise, and dexterous.
One basic action.
And the dexterity is just slightly better than 2-weapon style efficiency. Because it also gives you the added bonus of if you lose a hand, you don't lose your main hand.
Yeah.
Weapon set.
By the way, if you ever hit -9 hit points, you immediately lose function of a limb.
That worked so well for now.
It did for a little bit.
He just walked forward and pushed forward and was burnt and was in the front and didn't go back
Yeah,
and died.
I've made that mistake.
He was a cleric. He was a fully armored cleric. Why wouldn't he be in the front?
Like by himself. And just getting rained on by arrows
Oh, that part. Yeah,
Yeah.
That was happening.
for like 4 rounds. And we're like, what are you doing?
Stop doing that.
What are you doing?
Yeah. That was after I tried before. It's the only time that I've seen that happen.
You what?
Tried the board.
Triple crit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
it is rare.
It's the only time I've seen it.
I have successfully done it to Goblin,
Oh, we got up.
Yeah.
an Ogre,
Uh-huh.
and
Family.
oh yeah, a horse.
Oh,
What? Why? Why were you attacking the horse?
Because I couldn't attack the guy on the horse.
Okay. That's a good reason to attack the horse.
I had a ranged weapon and he had protection from missiles.
Mm.
So I was attacking the horse. So he would stop charging us with his lance.
This is where I found out all the attack things.
Hmm?
For like,
Oh, so that's all player's handbook. So, you have a lance, a scimitar, a shield, a bow, and field plate. You have
And a horse.
a field plate, a two-hander, a scimitar, and a bow. And you have a hand axe, a light two light crossbows, and armor.
We also both have two quivers.
Roll over the centaur.
Horses.
One's probably on a horse, one's probably on
A shield.
what's that? 94.
a... Nice.
You have bracers of AC 7.
Do we get any helmets?
I think that's part of honor.
I saw a different section for it. But
Oh.
maybe-
Is it?
Which I believe is the equivalent to studded leather, but with all the bonuses of not wearing armor.
I saw something about that. Yeah. There's
So you
helmet,
have a
great helm,
background
bassinet,
of-
hide, leather plated.
No. He has an AC of 3?
Is an AC of 7. Plus defensive. Bonuses from dex.
Yeah, they're different helmets.
Bracers of armor,
Oh.
in 2nd edition, give you the base armor class of whatever they are.
Oh, it just sets you to that.
It makes your base 7.
Oh.
That's up 16 with the bonus.
Yeah, because I have 15 and I have -1.
Yeah, 7 minus 1 minus
Does that mean I'm at 0?
2. Yep.
I'm at 0.
Nice.
As long as I'm not
That
flat
should also
footed. Because there's left, right, rear, and dex adjust. Oh, so AC
dex.
1, dex adjust -1.
Dex should be.
Is
16.
there anything special for left, right, rear?
Yes, you don't get your dex or your shield to your rear. You got to choose which side your shield's on. So
Okay.
left or right.
My left.
Okay. So your left-handed shield, it means you get it to your left, but not your right.
Okay, so my without shield.
The
it would
shield
be-
is like this.
Yeah.
Your dex is like this. Your armor is everywhere.
So
your AC 2 from behind.
2 rear.
Your AC 0 from the front. Your
So-
AC 0 from your left side. And your AC 1 from your right.
Okay, and that's with my dex adjustment of -1.
Yes.
What's your dex at?
16, 15.
15.
My dex is
You're
15.
one shy of getting a defensive adjustment.
So I should have a 2 approximately.
Yep, you're just 2.
I won't even write it.
So, front and left,
You said
0.
reaction was minus.
Right is 1, rear is 2.
I do not know why it's a plus, and it's the way it's applied to things. It's always a negative modifier, but they write it as a plus.
That's just rising negative.
If you want to, you're more than welcome.
So that one-handed single
Like, why am I slower when I'm tired?
You're not.
specialization gives you a -1. Is that on whichever hand the sword is in, or is that all together? The specialization for single sword.
Single short, that's everywhere.
So that's the main key.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it adjusts your AC down by 1.
Yeah. If you take the
Oh, that's the other thing. You can also specialize in shields,
Hmm.
and you can increase your AC bonus.
So it would still be on his left, but it would be a bigger bonus.
It would be
Yes.
like -1
It'd be
instead of
it'd
0.
be, it'd be like -1 front and left.
I'm going to do that. So then I
Use the mastery.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm sticking to the mastery. So I'm not gonna use my scimitar.
Because you're a
unless
DPS.
else. Yes. Scimitar is for horse. Non-ranged, of course not.
Should be in
So -1, 1.
Weapon groups. Shield proficiency. Proficient bonus medium goes from 1 to 3.
So it's -2. -2. Wow, that's hard to hit.
You definitely have the best AC in the party.
Paladin.
Yep.
So it was off the 7, so it dropped to 5.
Yep.
With your dex.
So you're 5 front, right, and left, and 7 from the rear. Given that you look like you're wearing clothes, that's pretty impressive. All right, so that leaves me with
A 20 is always considered a hit, and 1 is always a miss.
yes.
Good for me. Yes.
Percentile.
5.
17.
Do it again. Do it again.
64.
Do it again.
$76.
50.
Do it again. Do it again.
84.
88.
You have a +1 lance. What was the last thing I put on priority for you? That was scimitar.
+1 scimitar?
Yep.
So it's just +1 to hit damage.
4 more cogs with regeneration.
I also didn't see
Yeah, good luck with that.
I also didn't see that. That was just a non-yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so instead, it's
Oh, I'm sorry. It's +1 hit, +1 damage, and -1 on the weapon speed factor.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a lance. Oh, I guess it goes to 5.
2.
Good to know. For like enhancements like that.
Yeah, you can still use a lance without charging, and that's when that'll come up.
So factor of that.
It's more like
16. And just speed adjustment. So turn down to 4.
nice. So you both have your riding weapon and your not riding weapon.
Except the ones that got pluses are alternated.
Well, your scimitar is a riding weapon, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we both got our riding weapons special.
Which was the lowest priority, which happens to be the one you rolled high on.
Yeah, that's a cool little bonus. Thank you.
It is nice.
Roll. Roll again.
I can't believe I rolled a 5.
Over 17.
One more. One of your crossbows is +1.
The bolt? Oh wait, how many crossbows did you give? 2. It's like 1 bolt is +1.
No, I didn't. I wasn't gonna do anything with arrows. You might find some magic arrows, but I never give those as your bonus for being special.
Okay, what else do we I have to pick out languages.
I just chose common and shocker type.
I mean, those
You
are
have bonus languages.
Yeah.
I do get 2 bonus languages. My alignment language.
Yeah,
You have what?
Oh, they're not alignment languages?
that's first hand.
Okay. Okay. That's it. That I learned on my own. Okay. Not like. Well, I can't speak lawful good. I figured it's like a manner of speaking. Speaking in a lawfully good way.
Not really.
Okay.
No, it was like angels.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like learning celestial.
Okay. That's a good way to put it, but not applicable here.
Yeah. And also it doesn't really make sense. Things having languages makes more sense than your alignment giving you a language. Especially since your alignment can change.
I don't know. I'll just go.
And you'll stop being a paladin.
Yep.
You'll be a warrior.
Hit points be off of.
Would you just be a warrior? Fighter? Not even a
Yep.
fighter.
D10.
Okay.
2d10. I give you max first level.
Yeah, these D10s are nice. I rolled max on my 6 health as well.
Yeah. So 11. So 17 plus 12. Okay.
Let's see.
What are languages?
Oh, that's a good.
You're all pretty sturdy.
What do you get?
29.
It's not bad at all.
He has a highest conqueror.
60.
Oh.
He's a dwarf.
Okay.
So let's see.
I hit 2 15s.
Oh. And this is where it tells us
16.
proficiencies.
Under all this stuff.
Your initial.
That's top.
And you do have a war point.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if you have riding, but you do have a war point. It's considered standard for people of your profession in this area because you live in a mountain in the middle of the steppes.
Yes, I did choose not to do it. But, yes, I did choose not to.
That's true.
Screw what? No dwarves.
They're not true.
They're the liaisons for the service.
The group themselves with the ways of others too much.
Hirelings, followers, and all that. Let's see. Where is languages?
You all have experience in winter survival, as well as winter survival gear. Narfell is pretty far north, and goes even farther.
I just looked at the favorite map this morning.
You know how Vasa is usually over far on the right side of the fair map? Yeah, farther than that.
Okay, so between Vasa and the spaces.
It's either that one or this one.
Narfell.
Is that one?
I don't know. I thought they were both there, so I thought I was grabbing both.
One is Sword Coast, one is.
That's Sword Coast.
That's Circus. Yeah.
Okay, the Faerun's right there. I'd like to sticky the Velcro stuff on the other map so I can tap those up. You know, depending on what game we're playing. Who's here? Oh, Bree's back home.
Hola. Hi, Bree.
Yeah, welcome home.
Here we go. We only need this much. Narfell is here.
So my bag.
Yeah, stays over there.
Yep, no, here's Vasa.
Yep.
Okay.
Geeks, you want to
This
see
is Bloodstone.
Kazuma's adventure?
Good to know.
Very
So you guys are going to be over in this area.
It was basically all the way up and then south and then all the way up the coast.
Yep. So, but this is Narfell.
I believe I found
You-
it there.
Yes, you did. Are from Bloodbaris. You two are from Hirish. The shotgun are the.
This shouldn't count.
What?
For his lawful good character. The training session for AD&D.
Hey, this might end up being his second character in the big thing. Mine's probably gonna be a cleric. To, you know, all of you.
Yeah. We'll see what you guys give us.
And
We might just.
also because my primary character is very simple. She's a swashbuckler, but she's designed to have as little AC as possible and as little armor as possible.
The swashbuckler is kind of that face.
Yeah, she only needs a decent charisma and a decent dex. Everything else is just a bonus.
Okay.
So I will probably be blind.
Yes. We never see what the dice do.
That's such an odd thing concept for me.
Yeah.
Especially coming from like 25 systems.
Yep.
That's right. This is my wizard rolling set. It's either roll single digits or 18s.
Please told me open.
Oh,
Yeah, right now. It might be closing in a couple minutes. It's 4:44.
well, if we need to run, we can run.
Yeah. Oh no, well,
Okay.
but still, appreciate it. Just run. It seems people taking a break right now, anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, endurance is a skill. It is especially useful when coupled with the running skill.
I should have gotten that.
Well, you're a horse.
Yeah, that was actually my thought process. It's like, running sounds nice. Wait, I have a horse. I don't need endurance itself might be good in other situations, which is why I took it.
Riding for long periods of time. Endurance.
Yeah, I didn't know situations that would be applicable.
Basically, endurance is the skill that is used for. No, endurance isn't. Endurance isn't a hit point bonus in 3.5. No, you're thinking of toughness.
Yeah, that's only 3.
Endurance is a waste of a feat in 3.5. That does all the same things it does in second edition, except it's a feat, which is vastly more valuable. Because feats are combat capable and endurance is not, and never gets used. But like in second edition, when one of our parties was decimated, one of the half of our party used endurance and running to keep pace with our horses over a long distance run. Because you can.
I'm just thinking about
A
this.
human beats a horse long distance.
Long distance. Just that initial speed. That
Sprint. A horse is more capable than a human.
Yeah.
Well, mid-distance sprint.
It's weird. Is there another board that has non-weapon proficiencies in it?
There might be some in the dwarves thing.
Marcus.
Alertness? I did not know that was a thing. It must be in the dwarves thing. Or one of the other complete books.
There's one of the bonus ones I get. Wow. You are all wow.
Yeah, he was being a butt and kept getting sprayed. I have to decide what dice I want to use to make a character for your thing. So, maybe level 15? Good lord.
I don't know how that's gonna work yet.
I don't know either. I've never made a level 15 character in second edition.
What languages?
Oh yeah,
Look at that, where's it here?
I couldn't find languages.
Here's a section here for languages. But
I get 3 of them.
Orcish, Dwarvish, Elvish, Fey. They didn't really list them in second edition. You just add languages. There might be some bonus languages listed under race.
I'm in races, there's a language section.
Yeah, look under human.
Yeah, but human didn't say anything about it.
But for the most part, it's just the obvious stuff. In Narfell, Dwarven is useful.
That's what I was going to go for.
It's
Surprise rolls?
it's an interesting mechanic.
+1, 2.
like if you're surprised, there's like a -1 to your AC or something.
It's basically for a surprise roll, I'm supposed to roll a d8 and you're supposed to roll a d8, and depending on where the d8s are compared to each other, different things happen.
So I'm going to need all the dice. Yeah. Like in terms of variety.
Yeah, you need d6s, you need d10s, you need d20s. You don't need d4s. You probably won't need d12s, but you'll need d8s since you're sheaf arrows.
I know Alvin and Dwarven. As just
Witches. Is internal a thing?
Yes, but you don't.
Can I go silver?
Well, actually, now that I think about it, given the history of the shotgun, that might not be impossible. Sylvan would be more likely.
I just turned on the oven, so as soon as it beeps, I'll
Roll the percentile.
get the chicken egg.
That's good.
92?
Come on, no. Come on.
On the frivolous of the things,
That's rolling you.
too, I get really good.
Okay.
You just didn't know what.
Like, I was half joking about that, too. So let's see.
That is surprise.
Surprise!
That's exciting.
We should probably fold up the map again. Probably. Oh no.
I left it out because you hadn't know anything yet. Because you weren't here for the explanation. So, you are from up here-ish.
Okay.
The shotgun control the north of Narvel. This is Dwarven lands. And this is a Dwarven city.
5 more.
This is there is a Dwarven city near. This is the capital of Narvel.
Okay.
And Jest is the major trade city of Narvel.
Mm-hmm.
The capital is largely unused. It's a gathering place for chiefs, not a major city.
Okay.
Most of the time, people go indexed for stuff.
And we're in this region.
Yes. You will be in.
I want to take a look at
I wonder if it goes in the
the Bloodstone area.
That is up to Terry on whether or not he wants to have the shotgun in his game.
What?
The shotgun?
The
The horse nomads that they are.
yeah.
And that my previous character were.
I have time for the S2, I haven't done. So, optionally, if he allows it, I have Christian with Artificer.
They are not typically available in Faerun.
You're an artificer.
Oh, no worry, I'm waiting for 5th level when I get blasting rod.
You just get a blasting rod.
It's not exactly a blaster. It's extra damage when you channel a spell to it.
See. Interesting.
It's a D8 plus spell amount.
Cautious.
So you're going to roll 2d10 and a d8
Yep.
for your cantrip.
Yep.
Oh.
Actually, by that level,
Wait.
it's HP.
Is that
5th level?
per spellcast or per attack? Hazard.
Or spell. So, huh?
Those cantrips are smart.
I have to wonder.
I want to look it up now because that might be a real nasty way to cheese up. No,
Cantrips? Oh, Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Oh.
Eldritch Blast, Blasting Rod, the thing for charisma bonus.
Agonizing Blast.
So you get a D10 and a D8 and twice your charisma modifier
Per bolt.
per bolt.
Oh, that could be really
Yeah.
bad. You don't even need to multi-blast, just take Magic Initiate. That's such a good feat.
Well, you wouldn't get the agonizing blast effect.
That's true, yeah, you need the invocation. I will not
This is
necessarily
the one
say-
thing I never quite remember about second edition, and I can never find it. I don't know where the surprise rules are.
I haven't gotten to that part yet. That's
Where to?
where they are is also a surprise.
It's a surprise!
Arcane fire.
I'm gonna go get the chicken wrap.
Arcane Firewood. Oh,
Either of you want lemon pepper in your chicken?
I don't mind.
so it's a spell gun?
So
Not it.
Use it as a spell casting focus, or you can cast an artificial spell.
So it'd have to be magic initiative. No.
No, not even, because you still take it from their spell class.
Yes.
So I don't think it can be cheesed like that.
Oh no, I'm sure there's a way.
There's different cheeses, but I don't think it would.
I'm sure there's a way.
Okay. It's not plus spell damage, it's a D8.
Okay.
And if your spell hits multiple creatures, only one takes it.
Yeah.
That might level my cannon then explode. And 2 of them. So please.
Okay.
That cannon was clutch.
There are 2 other options, and that is by far the best.
Vastly.
I'm still so happy with that Sentinel trick that happened.
Though,
It paid out immediately getting that
I
feat.
was thinking of doing something the other night, but you guys are too close to me. But the other one, the force was to help us to knock the person back into the flame sphere.
That troll should have tried to move.
Yeah. But Terry wanted to take it off.
He felt bad about it. It's alive.
Huh?
It's alive.
Oh, we changed that now?
Yeah, he rolled its saving throws and rolled 3 successful ones at a time. I was talking about. I convinced him to not just have it be there when we come back, and at least then put it somewhere. He after the fact he felt bad about it and then rolled it.
Because Terry.
Not saying nothing.
Terry's exceedingly indecisive.
Not that I would get 15 level, but at 15 level, that gives you me and my allies half cover.
Right. I think that campaign only goes up to 15.
I will be full progression of my build before the end of the whole campaign. 14 is where I get my 7th level artificial ability. That's sick.
I don't know. I like the themes of this campaign.
Yeah.
Man, it's hard.
Flash of genius. You gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. You or another creature you can see from WFU makes an ability check or saving throw. You can use your action to add the intelligence modifier to the roll.
For
Number of times equal to intelligence modifier.
Per day? The rest?
Yeah, long rest.
So 5 times a day.
No, it's only 2 right now.
Right now,
By that time, it will be 3.
most artificers are probably pumping up their intelligence as much as they can.
Yeah.
If they're not most aggressive.
Oh, this is my highest.
Yeah. It's honestly multiclassing is hard with point by characters to get all the benefits of the class.
Oh yeah, FDCs. I have to. Oh no, that's right. I don't have any saves for my sorcerer. Bother writing these down.
Very stacked.
Oh, that's right. There is another use for my reaction. Attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I was like, is Uncanny Dodge really the only thing I have to use? Like, I have to use reactions. And I thought about it for a second. And I thought about it for a second. I'm like, there's got to be something else. Oh yeah. Right. The thing everybody can do.
That I never use. And it's always waste on my shield.
Yeah. I think I'm definitely only using my reactions for attacks of opportunity. If I can help it. Because Sentinel's just too good.
Yep. Whereas my next character will never use them for attacks of opportunity because Uncanny Dodge is too flipping good.
I need bracers of defense. So bad. 15 AC is not good enough to dodge that. You will dodge attacks.
You're not a tank. None of us are tanks.
No, I tried. I did the best I could. Still hit most of its attacks. It's a troll. Little weaker things. Cultists, kobolds. Well,
Even the Drakes weren't hitting very often. They only had like a +4, so they had a 50-50 shot of hitting.
I didn't get attacked by Drakes.
No, you didn't.
I was just, hey troll, I am going to stop you from attacking the rest of my people.
You did a great job. We appreciate it.
It was just the position I was in. I just needed to take costs. Wait,
my job.
wait.
Thank you.
No, get off. Knock it off.
One more.
He's just talking.
Then get third one.
Begging. He's begging, there's a difference.
Where are we at? We just got our languages done, I think.
Yeah.
How you doing, DX?
What's alertness do?
+1 to the surprise.
Ah, okay. So you get a +1 modifier. That's moderately handy. Basically, you both roll a d8, you add the modifiers in, and whoever comes out on top isn't surprised in most cases.
He's also 5 times 6.
Yep.
Hey!
Yeah.
No longer a problem.
No.
Sure.
That's wishful thinking.
I don't know how to get.
It's a hanging cable.
I don't know how to get power there otherwise.
Maybe like
Extension cords.
I do have a USB extension cord.
Nothing will change. I don't have a
I might be able to do that.
Up and over.
Flip it over, and then it won't be there.
Yeah,
I'll try that
you
for
can
next
hang
time.
up that part of the wall and boom.
That's a good idea. But then I can't have the fan or the home. One or the other.
Then I have a bonus.
Where you just move one of those add-on plugs that does plug USB port plug.
Okay.
They're a thing.
I don't know. +1. There's a +1. It would drop the attack roll, right?
Yep.
And since I have missile attack +1, it would drop it again. So 16.
And if it's in point blank range,
That's two.
or not.
It's one action carrying.
Is he a negative 2?
That's nice. Show us proficiency.
Yeah,
The +1 does damage too?
Yes.
I haven't gone through like items and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, we have the winter gear.
Yeah, we're used to winter environments.
You have winter gear. You're accustomed to winter environments. Narfell is fairly far north.
Yeah.
It's cold.
The damage is by size of creature it's hitting?
Yes.
Here.
I think light crossbow is D6 plus 1.
Like crossbow. I see D4, D4.
D4, light crossbow?
I like Poro. I like crossbow. And then using a light Poro, D4, D4.
Huh.
Heavy Poro is D4 plus 1, D6 plus 1.
Ah. Yeah, that was the equipment section. Didn't continue to see that.
Sylvan, Infernal, Dwarven, Star.
Should be after items. So, he's got his book open, ready to go.
I'm just looking at items. What there is. I assume I have general equipment. More. Ooh, I was okay.
That makes me happy. I don't get to play running second edition. I don't get to run it because they never show up, and I'm pissed. And now I kill you. What? Anyways.
War elephant.
Don't kill us yet.
Absolutely.
I was looking at the classic.
Doesn't survive.
There's a better question to ask first.
Does it kill us?
Does it like you?
Probably likes me.
No.
I'm not a ranger. So I have a war elephant that doesn't like me. Great.
I did. Oh, wait. Look at animal training again. I forgot what it was actually in the.
That was a bad question to ask.
So apparently we're starting this with fighting a war elephant.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys were in Jask.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin had a great idea.
That's a good idea.
He talked to this trader over there. He's a weird guy, red robes, tattoos on his head. Saying. Said he had an elephant for war. How amazing is that?
So I bought it.
Why?
Because for some reason you don't have the party comes with him.
You're telling me we're broke now?
It's just outside town. It's a war elephant. How can you be broke? You have a war elephant.
That is an investment. Think how much you can carry. 13. I'm telling you, it's dead. Oh, nice.
Everyone is capable of a moment of doubt.
I know that very well.
I mean, if someone offered you a war elephant, would you buy it?
How much?
It was only 500.
Did you?
Your Falcon train was 1,000.
It's not. He trained him.
Okay. Well, you can sell that Falcon for 1,000. Well, then it's only 500. I didn't trade your Falcon. Don't worry.
Sylvester Siegel is not up for trade.
You gotta at least say it right. It's Sylvester Seagal. Also, coincidentally, you've never seen Seagull, so you have no idea how to pronounce that word. So it's perfect.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go our new war elephant.
You want to make a wisdom check?
Yeah, how do I do that? D20?
D20.
What do I add?
You don't add anything. You want to roll low.
Roll low.
Your wisdom
Below
lower.
my wisdom
Yep.
modifier?
He rolled a 20.
Oh, 12. My wisdom's 14.
Hey! You're wiser than Paladin. So, something clicked for you there. A trained falcon is worth 1,000 gold. A war elephant worth 500 gold.
I need to trade.
No, that's not what I meant. It's only worth 500 gold. It's probably not trained.
Oh, yeah. It better like you.
I'm a likable guy.
In your experience, that is not the case.
I've got to shot my Christmas.
Among the horse tribes of Narfell, having a high charisma is extremely unusual. It usually makes you seem like a pretentious ass.
Hey, I have a 9 charisma.
You're pretty average.
You good?
I think the average charisma among our shot gen horsemen was like 12. And we had a part.
Oh.
I had a 9 as well. No, an 8. I had an 8. Somehow I got married. Still not sure how.
Oh, God.
Somehow I didn't die when I accidentally shot her in the ass.
I will. You bought an untrained war elephant.
You can train it, right?
No. I can't. I know birds.
Well, maybe it's not so bad.
But the thing is that if it is bad, it's war elephant bad.
I don't see the problem.
Let's go.
My name is Al.
I'm Sami.
You are the second paladin in one of my groups that is named Val.
Nice.
I have no clue if Sami is anywhere close to what people.
What?
If Asami is anywhere close to shotgun.
Shotgun? Normally it wouldn't be. However, depending on who your parents are, it's entirely reasonable and even plausible.
Asami?
In fact, you might be working to earn some armor that's been passed down in your family for a couple generations.
We are relatively close to the far east.
Yeah, my character has had some armor from the Far East people that he murdered. It's very nice armor.
Do you have name DX?
Not yet.
a weird name.
Not yet.
I am 68 years old.
Oh,
Are there
There we go.
we have doors. But that still poses the question: is there age categories in stats?
Yes, there is.
Yep. You're probably in the 17 to 24 range, given you're a third level fighter.
I wrote down 24.
I wrote down 30.
Was that young adult?
I'm pretty tall for you.
That's an adult. He's kind of old.
It's just tall.
What is a dwarf?
I wrote down 30.
Okay. Probably because you got kicked out of the tribe for a little while for trying to become a paladin.
Or successfully?
No.
No.
Breaking tradition is one thing. Not being allowed back into the tribe because you proved that you could do something the tribe didn't think was plausible is another thing. There's a reason I was running around with long swords, my character. Everybody was like, that's a little eccentric, and then I started using them, and they were like, oh. Okay, fine. So, yeah, there's an untrained war elephant inside of town.
I have the key right here.
Waiting for you.
It's in a cage. Then why do you have a key?
I don't know.
What does it go to? It's not a cage.
It's elephants. It's not just loose.
Where did
I'm sure he was secured by purchase.
Did I see the guy?
Nope.
Yeah, he left right away. I don't know why.
What are you looking at?
Red robes, tattoos.
I don't know anything about them.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Lower than my intelligence. Lower than 13. 17. That's weird. That feels really weird.
You know the elder wizard of the tribe usually has robes like that. He's not having tattoos.
So, he's probably. Just based off the profile, he might have been a magic user.
Probably.
Magic user that sold you an untrained war elephant.
He didn't say it was untrained.
It's untrained.
He said that I might not have bought it. We'll see.
It's fair.
You could be lucky.
The trained war elephant would be a lot more.
I thought he just gave me a good deal.
You talk good, but hey. Go check out your war elephant.
Picking up your horses on the way out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Or it might spook the elephant. So I think that I might spook the elephant.
You've never even seen an elephant before.
Even the way I talk now, my efforts.
Seen a mammoth once.
Mammoth?
Those things aren't scared of anything.
Oh boy. You always have that 5%. Sounds really interesting.
You could have been even worse.
At a certain point, a no is just a no.
So you get to the edge of town. You pick up your horses. And that's quite the crowd going inside.
Do I hear anything?
Excuse me, you. Where
Well,
are you
you see a
going?
couple horns in the distance.
Where are you going?
Warning horns. Eh? The warning horns are sounding. Going inside.
They say.
It's the plan. Don't die.
You're going inside.
Do you think we should do?
No, I want my elephants.
My name is Dirk.
Sure.
Sure. DIR.
D-U-R. I don't know where to write that.
I just screwed up the top.
So you're heading out to where your elephant is?
Mm-hmm.
So, Dur. You've been tracking these goblins for a while. They've been a real pain in the ass. Never seen a group that was quite so willing to get out from underground before.
Doesn't make sense.
Nope. Well, except for the word tracks.
The what tracks?
What now? Anyways. But, so, you got your war ponies. You got your war pony. You notified the other members of your... They're not really your team. They're just people who get sent to the same jobs that you do. Looks like they're still cleaning up most of the ones that stayed inside. What do you think? You gonna try to ride him down, or are you gonna take it easy?
Take it.
So,
This idiot's gonna get me killed.
Who?
Sylvester seems like he found something. He's flying around in circles over past that hill there. Huh. Yeah, you know, that's right where the war elephant is supposed to be.
Great. It's that way.
You know, hard.
600-700 yards.
Out up.
Looks like some of the patrols are coming in.
You're going that way?
Yep. 4 riders each coming from east and north.
Out up. Check it out.
Yeah, let's go. Before they hurt him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
So, you get to the top of the hill on your side. You get to the top of the hill, coming southwest. And the sight before your eyes is a bunch of goblins mounted on orcs, being chased around by Larfell patrolmen. And a couple goblins standing on top of a war elephant, screaming their bloody heads off, happy as can be. Careful what you ask for. You just might get it.
Hey! That's my war elephant! Get down!
Roll a d10 for initiative.
I got it. I'm real slow.
So you want to do lower?
Yep, you want to be low as possible. 5, 5, 4, 4,
10.
5, 4, 5, 10.
Underground.
Nice one.
controls are going with you guys. The goblin on the war elephant is having a blast up there. The war elephant is slow. Okay. So, that's going to be on 3. Goblin on top of the war elephant. Looks around at all of the lovely targets, realizes he doesn't have a ranged weapon, and cheers. Four.
Looks like I'll be getting a new skull for my collection.
Targeting the one on the war elephant. All right. It is.
Goblin's not.
Goblin's not. Goblin's small.
Why shouldn't goblin? Oh, that's
6 probably isn't going to hit anything.
probably. I have a +4.
Oh, so it's calculated into your attack rolls.
This is
Oh, attacking goblins.
small creatures.
So AC 6? No. Yes, AC 6.
So what did you roll?
Roll 6.
He has attack of 16 and he has a +4 because there's small goblins.
I have +2. That's not.
Oh, you have a +2. AC 8 woundeds.
So you got 8.
Yeah,
Tobacco is
he was doing tink.
got a shield. Okay.
5. Looks like one of the patrols is drawing away some of the wargs. 5. What are you targeting?
War elephant. Goblin on war elephant.
Okay.
Okay. So
How far away is that? That seems far away still.
how far away are we?
At the top of the hill, you're looking at about 30 yards.
30 yards. And
Okay.
so that's point blank range? Or is,
No.
is this
It's short range.
I have 5, 10, and 18.
what is point blank range?
30 feet.
So
Don't ask me why they switched from yards to feet for point blank range. Doesn't make any sense.
with range of 5, 10, 18, is that
It's
5?
times 10
Tens
in
of
yards. Tens of yards.
Tens of yards. Okay.
Alright, so short range.
So 30 feet.
Oh, you.
30 feet short range, no hit adjustment.
No.
Point blank.
Point, yeah.
No,
No
30
hit.
point blank. That's point blank for you. 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet is point blank.
Oh, it's 30,
30 yards.
Sorry,
Yeah.
short range.
Yeah, we're at short range.
Yeah, you need to be 10
Zero
yards.
hit adjustment. So just roll a d20.
Just roll d20.
And that's 14.
What's your stack up?
18 or 16.
18.
So
Since it's not point blank range.
yeah. So it's AC 4.
AC 4 hits him.
Oh god, I didn't. Wait, yeah, I did. 1d8.
Okay, fair.
1d8.
Oh yeah, you just have sheep arrows.
Yeah. So 7 points of damage.
Wow.
So he's sitting there going, oh!
Does he fall off the world?
The more impressive thing is that he's still alive after taking that sheep arrow to the back of the back. He does not fall off the world.
So now you go again. And
Oh, I'm sorry. That was my bad. I did that wrong. I'm too used to 3.5.
you drew your bow at
So
5.
you drew your bow at 5.
You will
drew
shoot
your
at-
crossbow, which I assume you have
shoot at
preloaded.
11.
So
Oh yeah, because we
you got your shot off right.
And then you will shoot again at 17.
Even though okay, 30. Anyways,
See how that works?
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
So if you already have one like knocked,
if it's already knocked and drawn, you can shoot immediately.
But
immediately on your
Initiative?
On your initiative.
On your initiative.
I'm sorry. If you have your crossbow preloaded, you can shoot on your initiative. If you have your arrow knocked and drawn, you can shoot before initiative.
Okay. Like if you're holding it up. I think it's either.
Is they have the crossbows or
You didn't have a clean target until combat started, so you wouldn't go for initiative. You go on initiative.
in the past fight. These more was doing that a lot.
Yeah, it's on the first round of combat that you didn't initiate. I wouldn't say that you could do that. If you were surprising someone, absolutely.
Alright, so 5, I draw.
You draw your bow.
Not or ready. Draw.
Yep. So that's
And at 11 you'll
at 11. 11 you'll fire.
yeah, and do that.
So the initiative after 11, which
The speed of a short bow is 6, so you'll shoot again at 17.
yeah, I will shoot then, or
You will
do I
shoot
have
at
to-
11, and then you will shoot again at 17.
Okay, so that only works for the first round.
Because it's not drawn.
No. So anyway,
You draw.
so your
Shoot.
weapon is you start acting on what you roll.
Okay.
Your weapon speed factor determines how long it takes for your attack to connect. If you're a warrior who is unarmed, it doesn't cost you anything to draw your weapon. But the whole weapon speed factor has to go before your attack connects.
Okay. It's basically in this turn, it's the amount of time it takes me to draw and fire, and it travels.
It's drawing, aiming, firing, travel.
Yeah.
Travel is actually like
So it takes 6 speed to do that, and then you do it immediately again, 6 speed.
Yeah, the only thing that was confusing was that I get to do it again at 17. I guess the initiative
So
that's going
second
on.
attack.
Yeah. Just trying to get my head around it.
you've already got your bow at the ready in roughly the direction you want to shoot. You just need to draw another arrow, knock it, pull, and fire.
Okay. Sounds good. So that was 5 getting ready to shoot.
Yep. So 5, 6, 7. The goblin's on the ground. Your shot drew some attention. You're right. His shot drew some attention.
Yeah.
Just got to that.
You're right. So, the goblins seem to be mostly chasing after the patrols. The goblins on wargs, at least. A couple of the goblins on the ground seem to have short bows. They both turn their heads over to where their boss got shot from, and they're like, just try your weapons. That's 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm charging some of the ones on works.
All right.
With my axe.
So speed with that you're. It's different with melee, right?
Hmm?
The you can attack.
Weapon speed factor is the same no matter what.
Okay, so it's not just the first round, it's
Yeah.
continuous. You have an initiative where you begin
Yeah,
acting.
I'm saying the wrong terminology. It's all this is all first round, first action in the round.
Yes.
I'm not used to having multiple actions in a single round.
This
Yep.
is the first combat round.
Yes.
So, to catch up with the wargs that are being drawn away, about 30 yards out, even charging on your warhorse, even downhill. You don't think you're going to get to him this round.
Okay.
But you're currently not looking your way, so don't think you're going to get this turned back up.
Okay.
Also on 10, the war elephant kind of jostles a little from having the thing on his head. but seems to be a big chain on the ground. Back into a rock. Doesn't move away.
Add your weapon speed to your initiative. To initiative, it seems.
Yes. Normal. It's if you're just attacking.
There's here.
Okay, so that was 10, 11. Fire.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and give you that. That was my bad. So you hit the shot. He takes it in the shoulder. It sucks. He doesn't fall off the war elephant, and he makes a lot of noise in a language none of you understand. Hi, Shadow.
Yeah.
We're playing AD&D. I'm teaching them how to play second edition.
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, first round of combat after like hours of creating a character. It's a lot of fun.
All right, so that was 11, 12, 13, 14,
Off the table.
Move the table. Thank you.
15,
17,
second
yeah,
shots.
second 17. So
After 15, I'll probably say second shot, second swings.
okay.
Most things won't go after 15.
So 16, so AC 2.
AC 2. Oh, you have hit.
That is another D8. 2 damage.
That one kind of trimmed his ear a bit, but didn't hit him very solidly. He's definitely looking at you now.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just that's how long it takes for your weapon to go off. It's not very good.
You know, I'm
Hands
saying
too.
So like if I have an initiative
Went to
of 10,
Walmart.
if I swung my scimitar,
Hands for people.
I hit then, but then for my second attack it's 5 later.
Okay, so I was 4. So
Right.
Nope.
No,
It's 10,
Went to 5.
15,
is when it first
20.
hits.
if you have 2 attacks.
Okay.
It's you start doing things when whatever you roll.
Okay. So start swinging at 10, I hit at 15, and I hit at 20.
Now, in some cases, if you're moving before you attack, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
Well, they might be gone, but
Fair.
My name is Pass. I don't know.
Yep. So,
Okay.
admittedly, initiative is the most complicated thing in this edition. However, it does allow for something distinctly different from 3.5, which is it actually takes you time to do things, especially casting spells. The whole concept of interrupting a spell makes a lot more sense when it takes you 3 segments of the round to cast it.
Yeah.
And you can also cancel your actions and change. And do different things. So, new initiative.
So you roll new initiatives.
And round.
Oh.
What was it again? A D10?
D10.
7. Oh wait, that's bad.
7 back. So you're 8.
Things are all backwards.
The war elephant is fast and pissed
Yeah.
because the goblin's making too much noise up there.
I bought a war elephant. You had to buy a war elephant.
Why did you buy an elephant if there's a goblin in your party here?
No. It's the goblin's not in their party. The goblin's on the war elephant. That they
Why
finally
did you
got.
buy a war elephant to begin with? That's just
You seem like a trustworthy fellow. Give me a good
buy
deal.
a dog.
I'm helping.
Buy
So
a dog.
one of the 2 goblin archers on the ground goes flying. Each goblin. I don't even need to roll the severity of that crit. The war elephant does more damage than they can survive.
So isn't a 20 still a crit?
What is a crit?
Sit down, Tamari. Thank you.
All right. The goblin up top He's glaring at you. He starts smacking the war elephant.
Anything. Depending on what the war elephant does, it's either really bad for me or really bad for him.
That was 3.
Do you get the chicken out of the oven?
Or, I'm sorry, that was also 2. So 3.
I'm continuing my charge. And gonna attack one of the wargs.
Well, you have acted before them, so they don't notice you. So you are more than welcome to do a full lance charge on one of the on the side of one of the wargs.
Not even
Speed of a light lance is 5.
going straight for
It's
it.
5. You had it prepped and ready.
Okay. So, the axe right away.
There is one important thing you need to make sure. Do you have your lance open to figure out how much multiple of damage you do?
No.
Because charging on a horse with a lance does more damage than normal.
Yeah, I learned that in the edition.
It is a thing in 2nd edition as well. You might want to look up light lance.
You got a lance and an elephant? Oh, no.
No. It has a lance and a war horse. You just bought the elephant. It is not his.
He has a receipt. It is not his.
No, it's his.
It does not
It's a war elephant. It's just not trained.
Right here. Would it be in combat?
It doesn't say anything specifically. I believe it is only a ×2.
Charging the opponent.
Yeah, no. Light lance is ×2. Heavy lance and a heavy war horse is ×3.
Okay.
Yep.
So just times 2 to damage.
Yep.
Okay. My attack ability is 17 because it's on magical light lance.
It is.
That's a 9. So that's 8.
That is an AC of 8.
Yeah.
That will not hit a org.
I miss.
And that's your round?
That's about all I can do here.
All right, that was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
What's up?
It's the first one of the round.
You guys are all much earlier than usual.
I'm always here at 6.
I'm preparing to shoot again.
You are prepared to shoot again.
We're just waiting on this.
Yeah, we might have to wrap this up.
Yeah.
I was just at a tourney.
So we'll finish this round and then we'll.
Okay. I am done for the round. So
So
I'll probably have to be attacked.
3 of you guys came to this?
Huh?
Only 3?
it's only the people I could force to come along in my car.
I didn't know that. I thought you had a bunch of people. That's why I didn't.
He was offering to have people join. He was looking for a certain number, and nobody said yes. It's gonna be
I
what,
couldn't
1 to
do it.
6.
1 to 6. I couldn't do it every week, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm looking for
Consistency is important.
Yeah.
I was wondering why YouTube were earlier when I saw it in the Discord.
They're gonna be here every Sunday now.
Just having a sleepover.
So much being enemy against.
That's okay. While you guys are finishing up, I'm going to level up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
We're 17.
That's okay.
Actually,
No, about
We have 4
hours.
D&D. I can post to tomorrow. Is 11 games.
oh god.
If I actually consistently got my older group together, I would have as much or more D&D.
Oh, Marvin's coming for the chicken.
Yes. Everyone who's having chicken tonight could get your pieces before the cats eat them.
Yep, that is the thing. Okay, 7, the patrols split. And it looks like they prepare
We have the camera
lances
down here now?
and shortbows.
He's watching us.
They have typically have standard shortbows, not
I don't go to Wednesday.
Did we bring down forks and utensils and stuff?
Not yet.
Oh, no.
Okay,
I'm gonna go shopping back.
Terry, I'm thinking about ordering Chinese in a little bit.
Okay.
Are you in?
Yeah, I can order Chinese.
Not yet. I said a little bit.
Probably do a small meal today because I've got to eat before I can.
Did Scott cook?
No, they have an emergency in Elton right now. They won't tell me what it
We
is,
have
but
like a
I think it's.
We gotta work on my sheet.
What else?
I'll give you that in the box.
Yes, please.
Is it a major level? 16, 17 jump, I don't think it's really that long.
No, not for you.
So everything except my
There's no feet
except,
till 18.
one of the DMG's
He's not
combat
terrified.
tactics and
I know what I'm saying. There's
one of the
no
player's
feet till
handbooks
18.
should fit, except 3 of the. So
I get level 9
that's
spells.
mine.
Wow.
That's
And
it.
Here's what more than that could add to your arsenal.
Really?
Everything but 3 of the small round
Do you get
should
miracle?
fit.
No.
You don't get
In there.
miracle? Just, you don't have the best spell in the game?
No.
Scrap the character.
Why don't you grab it then?
I'm a healer. I'm not a
I
full
don't get it
player.
till 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it a level 18 spell or?
No, it's level 9 spell.
But I get level 9 spells a level earlier than everybody else.
Oh, what
Nice
you get
level
some spells or what happens?
Oh,
Don't
I get
forget
3.
he's on second one.
No, you get some of the 9th spells as 8th level.
Tomorrow,
No, I also get 9th level spells at level 17.
You read the Discord?
Can I have the extra sheet?
So now I can
No?
True Resurrect.
We're not on the ground yet.
Oh,
Basically, I did death saves on
People just got wiped out with food.
He passed the
So I
death
couldn't do
saves, so they captured him and sent a kennel.
One of those did not have lemon
He's
pepper.
not dead. I don't want him to die.
you wanted to die last night, so he's dead.
No, I debated, we
Don't
discussed
worry
it,
about it.
and we decided that you were
Now it
keeping
doesn't have
him.
lemon pepper.
We decided you were keeping him. It's not fair for
No,
you to
it's not
just
even
kill him off.
paprika.
It's not fair.
I made
I
one
don't like it.
specifically
You can
for
handle
Alex.
small quantities of paprika. Very small
Very
quantities.
small quantities.
Anyways. So, 7 wargs go. The goblins on them move and holler. Not very good at riding goblins.
I also have some symbols.
I also brought a 24 pack of mine.
So I have 1 warg that needs to attack someone. And there's no way it's hitting your -2 AC with a 4.
So I don't have room to make my character and then. This is my quarter.
No, I just had her code the extra.
That's 8.
I know,
I
Jesse
guess-
usually sits there. Or there. No, Mary usually sits there. But she's my total.
Oh, there's one code?
She's just for Wayne.
Oh.
You don't keep it spare loaded? Anywho. So that was 8, 9, 10.
Probably,
Alright, you should have added your weapon to that.
yeah. What's that?
15.
I saw it cheap up to like the
So
rest
10?
of Jimmy John's the other day.
I'm at 13.
13.
I have 7 and I have 6.
Ah.
That's what I know. Didn't know it was that early.
Was I able to
So 7, 8, 9, 10.
go past and begin turning around, or I had to act hitting?
You were able to go past. You were able to go past the ward you targeted. However, one of the wards sped off and was chasing you. And that will be relevant next time. Because he just missed. Right as 13.
Boss guy. That's a crit.
Roll again, please.
Has to. Confirm crit.
No. Crits do.
Besides,
I have crit tables.
Oh, Mountain Dew.
I know them vaguely.
Oh, drink it.
Crits don't just do ×2 damage sometimes.
I thought you like NCS and trying to do it.
This time it does ×2.
This is a different thing.
Yeah, it's
Double
ED.
the dice roll or roll 2 die?
Double everything but magic modifiers.
Yeah, you just want one die.
6. Total double.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
AD&D. You roll and times it by 2. Simple as that.
We're still learning.
This is like,
No, he staggers.
Initiative is called. So, yeah. See?
what?
Lead fighter.
Yeah, like the one.
No, 3 warriors. 1 fighter.
How'd they roll their stats? Did you make them do the 58?
No.
No, 46, drop 1.
So,
You still managed to roll paladin.
Drop lowest. Yeah, you rolled 1.
first time rolling for a 2nd edition character. Roll paladin.
Fucking A.
First
That's-
one.
Sweet.
That's
First
right.
one reroll.
That's
Why
how
you
you do it.
bastard?
That was 15. You shoot, you miss. Second shots.
Screech.
Second shots.
Second shots?
Yep. Good for round.
Yeah, it's done by segments. It's not done by.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
wait, 1? A 1?
You made my element?
Roll.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. Roll a d20.
Oh no.
17.
Ooh, hit friend.
Yeah, there's a
How much
chart
damage
for
did you
that.
do? 4?
On the die.
Okay. There's an arrow in your back.
In my back.
Yep.
Take 4 damage.
Where'd this come from? My rear is too.
It's really weird. This fletching looks very familiar.
Wait, I made this one.
Well, no, they don't have any flex.
So how much damage? 2?
4.
We're 17, right?
Sorry.
Ow!
Cybernetic rolls sometimes.
Yep. No. Ones don't do magical nonsense in this one, but they do something.
Of course.
Not even metal poverty.
Oh, is it really?
So every hour I
That's
can
what
heal
they do,
17, and it goes up one hit.
That's the end of the round? Oh no.
Just don't roll a 20 on it.
Well, you said like you're kind of bleeding.
I rolled a 17 on that.
I know.
Second part.
I know. Also, you can crit
On that second roll, it would be.
on accidentally hitting your friends. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can definitely crit.
I've seen people get killed that way.
Are we done?
Good times. Good times.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We're done the second edition.
I'll take you should.
Yeah.
What level is your character? What? Third?
Yeah, we started 3 in this training
Yeah.
session.
Apparently, his
Yeah.
thing starts at level 15, so I need to get them used to not first level combat.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was going to start him at first level.